It's pretty crazy. Mass. There's gonna be 2,000 people watching this one. Hey Kyle, how you doing? It's all right that you gotta go to school. School's important. Just remember to have your moment of silence at 8:45 or 8:46. There's a 10:06. I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. Just hanging out. Gonna be reacting to the memorial services today for 9/11. No, that day remembering America's worst tragedy. Yeah, it's always a bad day when a political assassination happens. I like to get involved too close on either side of right or left because I think politics in general are corrupt and wrong. But um, you got what happened yesterday is something that should never happen in politics. Is
Mm. You're gonna make me cry, man. I did shed a tear over that last night. I know exactly
Yeah,
what you're
it
talking
sucks,
about.
but if you do some research on it, that man would have had no remorse even if his wife got shot. He has been
Right.
previously stated that. He said remorse is a weakness. He has also said that gun violence needs to happen in America for our Second Amendment right. So he's advocated for this. He's literally around every corner begged for people to do this to him. Yes, I am in total disagreement that violence in politics should never be.
Mm-hmm.
Never, there should never be any political assassination. It doesn't matter against who or what for any reason.
Yeah.
Never. Should never go that far. We have freedom of speech for a reason. Don't like what he says, don't subscribe to it. Don't
Mm-hmm.
watch it. Just don't get involved. It's that simple. But I do understand that there possibly was a lot of good standpoints from him. Actually, not even that. I'm gonna dismiss any beliefs he had, any standpoints he had, or anything like that. He was a father with a wife. That's it. That's it to me. A man shouldn't lose his life. An innocent man shouldn't lose his life over words. I understand that's what he's advocated for, and he has shown. He has literally been stated. I can find videos later on and whatnot after we actually mourn what should happen, what should be
Yeah.
mourned, what should be remembered. What's the number of it? It's like over 3,000 people lost their lives that day.
Close to. Are you
Now,
on? You gotta be on Twitch too, right?
yes,
You got a notification for YouTube. Interesting.
2,976 people died in 9/11.
Yeah. Oh, good morning, Kyle.
Yeah, not even that. Did you see the school in Colorado? Oh, God. Man,
That happened yesterday too. Yeah, there was another school shooting.
that's
It's
that's a
fucking. It's
man
messed
that,
up.
see, that's the man that deserves violence. Or that's the man or woman, I don't know who did it, but that's the person who deserves violence. not a man with a microphone. I understand it. And like Jesse said, he's showing he has no remorse for what happened because of just that guy's standpoint. The guy did everything around every corner but say he wanted it. So when you have those views like that, it's gonna grow hate.
Hmm.
Gonna grow big hate. Sad reality is I see a lot of people, a lot of very religious people on that side. But I don't care how religious you are, you're not gonna advocate for gun violence just because of the Second Amendment, right? That's not something you do. That's not something a religion would bring you to say. Jesus would never want that. And I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care what you gotta say. I don't care anything. Jesus would not want that level of violence. Ever. There's always compromise. So, I understand there's a lot of very religious people that are on that side. They're simply wrong. And that's my point of view on that. The Antichrist is a liar. The Antichrist wears a mask. I'm not saying this man is the Antichrist, but I'm saying very, very, very bad people in the world that are influential may not be good behind closed doors. Say what they gotta say. It sucks, but it could all get reverted back to the whole violence shouldn't be in politics. Violence shouldn't be in anything. 831. I want to find an actual news source that's talking about something, though. I don't want to just sit here and. Oh, that's the YouTube. That. There you go. Cameras is man need.
5. It's a good number, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's wrong? What's happening? I had to take care of my new animals here before I can.
This is all quiet. Maybe it's all quiet because it's like, nothing's happening yet. 'Cause it's CNBC. Tiger Woods? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I know him. That's somebody. That's somebody right there. Yep. I don't know who, but
Oh,
that's somebody.
isn't that Rudy Giuliani? I could be totally
Yeah,
fucking
that's his
wrong.
name. Rudy
I
Giuliani.
was gonna say I don't follow politics, so but I'm pretty sure that might
Yeah,
be
I
his
don't.
name.
Literally, that's my whole standpoint. Gotta go. Sorry. Bye, Kyle. Have a good day at school. Um, he probably said that a while ago and I missed it. But my main standpoint on politics is that they all suck. Regardless if they're blue, red, liberal, anything like that, they're all suck.
They're all out for just money for
Mm-hmm.
themselves. It's not for the us, like people like us. We really don't matter, even though we're the backbone of the country, you know.
So think about it this way. The campaign, right? The only presidents who ever put their own money into campaigning were Donald Trump and fucking Ronald Reagan.
Mhm.
Because there were celebrities before. So they had money and they were like, we don't need to ask for campaign money.
Right.
Every single politician gets campaign money. Why do you think they're all smiling and in favor with all these people? They're literally licking this dude's butthole right here so that way he can sign off on a fucking grant or something. And they're
Licking
all
his butthole.
they're all like fucking just there for status. That's all it is.
Right.
He doesn't care. This man doesn't care what's going on. He has almost no idea what this guy's probably talking about. That's why he keeps looking away. Well, he just says now, and then he went like this. So now he wasn't even caring what that man said. He already knew what he was about to respond to all of that. That's politics
Mhm.
for you. Because when you say now like that in a conversation, you're reverting back to what you were talking about before, which means you literally
Mhm.
did not give a fuck what that other person just said. Well, doesn't always mean that, but it means that you weren't paying attention.
Right. Did you see the winner on the Schedule 1? And
Yep,
how do you feel on it?
shrooms. I honestly, with me, I would have rather had the drivers or fishing, but
Right.
either or, one of the, it all comes to a vote, and voting's voting.
I don't know.
You know,
Now, what would a driver have done? Like, just drive you around? That one I was a little, like,
I like do
would have
deliveries.
been
So,
like a,
like, say for example,
oh, okay.
you need to bring um your product from the barn to where you're storing it. A driver
Hmm.
can do that,
Okay. Because that one I
and you
was a little
can.
confused on.
Mm,
Fishing, I understand, but I mean, I guess if you wanted to, like, pass
and then
time,
you
I
can
mean, would you
assign
have been able to sell
then
them?
you can assign a packer to the bay wherever the car's gonna go, and then he'll grab
Yeah,
the stuff from the bay from the car to the shelf.
right.
But yeah, I would imagine that the fish would have. It would either be fishing up random drugs because
Mm-hmm.
the
Oh,
names that
okay.
are already coded. This was just the
Uh-huh.
thought process I was thinking of. So you're fishing
Yeah,
up random drugs because the names are already coded in there, so it could just randomize a mix for you and be like, here you go.
right.
Or it'll make sellable fish.
Okay. That would make sense. Because
Mm.
I was like, well, I guess we could fish and, like, get money for them.
This was
I didn't
one
even
thing I
think of,
wanted
like,
to
random
see in New
drugs
York
there.
City when I went down there, but we weren't even near it. And New York City
No.
is one of those places that if you detour to like the other side, that could take half your day.
Oh, I know. Because of the traffic. What
Yeah,
about if you take what do they call it?
the
Oh my God.
subways. Yeah, well,
Yes, I was gonna say shuttle, but I know that's not right.
I went down with Ketsy and she was not doing subways. I was down with it, but she was like, nope,
I
nope,
heard they're
not
really
doing it.
gross.
Probably, but I
I don't
don't
know.
care. I didn't give a damn. I chose my decision when I went into New York City. It was
Right.
either I was gonna go face the city face down, nose to the dirt, and not pay attention to nothing, or I was gonna look at people. I was gonna say hi, and I was gonna be that guy.
Hmm.
I was that guy. I was that guy that was a clear outsider, but also didn't give a fuck. You know,
Right.
Kitty, what you doing? 38. Almost the first moment of silence.
All right. I'm gonna get off this game and I will get your stream up on the computer. It'll be a little delayed for me, but that's how it'll recover my sub.
Technology that leads
Aha!
to hope of
Here we go.
more victims getting identified all
This is
Right,
what
you
I'm
might-
looking for.
Dan.
Bill, the sun is rising here, what will be a very emotional day here in Lower Manhattan. All these years later, a team of scientists are still working to provide positive DNA matches. Some of those scientists were just toddlers at the time of the attacks, but one was standing next to the South Tower when it collapsed. And now, 24 years later, he's trying to provide hundreds of families closure.
And the rumbling
That's
was
crazy.
the loudest, most violent
That's
part of
crazy
my
that they were
life.
toddlers.
Shaking, stuff's coming down.
Yeah, a
On
lot of
Monday,
the
September
scientists
11th,
were.
Mark
This
Desire
man
rushed out of
was
the World Trade
standing
Center
next to the
just
tower.
after the first plane struck the North Tower.
That was really a defining moment for me.
It was his job to collect evidence for the medical examiner's office.
That morning, it was all hands on deck, and our job was to preserve the evidence to all of the victims and potential weapons and pieces of the plane.
He was standing close to the South Tower when it collapsed.
I was running, and I'm like, I'm going to make it through the door, and then I got hit, and I went through the window.
He jumped inside a nearby building, the debris crushing his foot. A photographer snapped this picture of him a few minutes later. Mark's the one in the green in the middle. You can see the North Tower behind him, just minutes away from collapsing. So to think about it, if you didn't hop into that building at least halfway, you might not be here today to do this work.
I would absolutely be dead.
He still works for the medical examiner's office today, but in a new role. He's part of a team that works inside this lab, helping to identify the remains of 9/11 victims.
The families, if it's a first-time identification, are kind of surprised that this process is still going on, that we haven't given up.
It's the largest forensic investigation in U.S. history, one that started shortly after the towers fell. Eyewitness News reported on it back then.
Even the newest technology available to the ME after 9/11
The thing
cannot
that's
put a
so
name
wild
to the remains.
is that
These men and women
there's going to be
refuse
some
give up.
people
The
that
chief
were right on the
medical
direct
examiner at the
impact
time,
that
Dr.
probably are
Charles
never
Hirsch,
going to be found.
made the decision to collect
Or
samples from
DNA,
family members
because
of
they
the
were
victims
just
for
straight up
comparison,
incinerated
and
from
to
the heat.
preserve all the DNA found
Right.
at the site.
All of the
Very
samples
sad.
will be preserved
It really is.
until there is a test that can match a name with the remains.
And
Now,
that
do you know why
preservation
they're like
is why the
worried that
current
something
chief
might
medical
happen
examiner
today?
can still carry out the
Again, I
mission
mean,
today.
it's 24 years, not
office,
25. That's what I
made
would
a
be
promise
concerned
to the
about, maybe.
families,
But
Well,
immediately
here's
I've,
mine.
I've heard that
So-
they're
that
worried.
we would do whatever it takes. for
Michael
as long as
Penix
it
Jr.
takes
is a Falcon.
to identify
Alright.
their loved ones. And
He's one
Yeah.
letter away
return
from
them
being
to them.
penis.
40%
Okay.
of the victims
I'm
have
saying.
not been identified
Okay.
yet.
Okay.
That's 1,100 people.
Back in 2001, you know who the Falcons quarterback was?
Mind 24 years ago.
No, I don't.
Including this
Michael
issue
Vick.
that replaces what used to be done by
His
hand.
name was
This
one
machine
letter
has
away
made all
from
the
being
difference.
dick.
This
So,
machine has been
there
one of
might
the
be
biggest
something
advances
there.
we've had.
The samples undergo a chemical process.
You know?
that allows them
There
to
might be
extract
something
more
there.
DNA from more cells, from even the
No, I don't
smallest
think
of
anything's going to
samples.
happen today.
They
It'd
demonstrated
be
how the
pretty
process
bold.
works using
Um,
animal bones.
So this is
This-
a game changer.
So,
Absolutely.
this
And
was
they're
money.
reaching back out to
And
families,
this was the excuse to
asking
get
for
into
new
war with the Middle
comparison
East and
DNA
stuff like
samples.
that.
Individuals
Yes, it was Saudis
were
that did it and stuff, but it was
in
all set up.
2001 or two, and
But
now they're
it's all shitty.
adults and
Um,
feel that they
people
want their
didn't
samples
deserve to be involved.
tested in helping identifications.
Some of the samples retrieved from the wreckage are so small, they're waiting for even more advancements before testing them again.
If we have a bone that is only 1 to 2 grams, we would only have, in theory, 1 chance left. So then the decision can be difficult.
The work here won't stop until they can't test anymore. It's not about getting positive results. It's about giving families closure.
This will go on. This mission will
Angie, you
continue.
got it.
I can tell you the scientists working on it, they were just
Did I
kids
get it?
back then,
Wow.
But that commitment is as great today as it was in
I
2001.
won't press my luck too much today.
And not all the families want to be notified about a positive identification. It could be painful and difficult. An anthropologist works with all the families to update their notification statuses, which can be updated at any time. Reporting live in Lower Manhattan, Dan Crowell, Channel 7, Eyewitness News.
Really interesting. It does not stop, that's for sure. Dan, thank you for that. We're starting this amazing day right now. We're going to try to be very quiet in all this, just like you. We're going to watch. It will be very emotional, as you'll see. For those who have seen it before, you know what it's like. For those who haven't seen it, you're going to find out. We never forget. We're going to watch this pending any news that might happen. We're not going to interrupt. We're going to watch it just like you. We'll see you in about 4 hours. This is a profound event, one that touches our hearts and our minds, and the mantra that we will never forget.
stars, but stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, see, 'twas that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Gordon M. Ameth Jr.
Edemilro Abad.
Marie Rose Abad.
Andrew Anthony Abate.
Vincent Paul Abate.
Lawrence Christopher Abel.
Alana Abraham.
William F. Abrahamson.
Richard Anthony Achetto.
Heinrich Bernard Ackerman.
Paul Aquaviva.
Christian Adams.
Donald Leroy Adams.
Patrick Adams.
Shannon Lewis Adams.
Stephen George Adams.
Ignatius Udo Adanga.
Christy A. Adamo.
Terrence Edward Adderley Jr.
Sophia B. Addo.
Lee Adler.
Daniel Thomas Afuito.
Emmanuel Akwasi Afwakwa.
Alok Agarwal.
Mukul Kumar Agarwala.
Joseph Agnello.
David Scott Agnes.
Joel Alberto de Fonseca Aguiar Jr.
Brian G. Ahern.
Jeremiah Joseph Ahern.
Joanne Marie Aladiotis.
Sabir Ahmed.
Terrence Andre Aiken.
Godwin O. Ajala.
Trudy M. Alagero.
Andrew Almino.
Margaret Ann Alario.
Gary M. Albero.
John Leslie Albert.
Peter Greg Alderman.
And my father, the aforementioned John Leslie Albert, he was a great man to those who knew him, missed by everyone, but we feel his presence with us to this day. One other note I wanted to make about the 20 names I read, these were people who the median age was 37 years old, the youngest was 22, fresh out of college. These were people who had their whole lives in front of them, a lot to live for. They simply went to work one day and never came home. And we must always remember them.
And our brother, T.J. Hargrave. We miss him.
Jacqueline Delane Aldridge Frederick.
David D. Alger.
Ernest Alacacos.
Edward L. Allegretto.
Eric Allen.
Joseph Ryan Allen.
Richard Dennis Allen.
Richard L. Allen.
Christopher E. Allingham.
Anna S. W. Allison.
Janet Marie Alonso.
Anthony Alvarado.
Antonio Javier Alvarez.
Victoria Alvarez.
That was a
Brito.
quick picture of him. Dang.
Telmo E. Alvier.
Cesar Amaranto Alviar.
Tariq Amanullah.
Joseph Amatuccio.
James M. Amato.
Christopher Charles Amoroso.
Oh, I am
Paul
back, I
W.
think.
Ambrose.
Okay. Christopher Charles Amoroso.
Craig Scott Amundsen.
Kazuhiro Anai.
Calixto Anaya Jr.
I think it's the way it is.
Joseph P. Achandia.
Kermit Charles Anderson.
Yvette Constance Anderson.
John Jack Andriacchio.
Michael Rourke Andrews.
Jean N. Andrucki.
Sue Nya Ang.
Joseph Angelini Sr.
Joseph John Angelini Jr.
David Lawrence Angel.
Mary Lynn Edwards Angel.
Laura Angeletta.
Doreen J. Angrisani.
Lorraine Antigua.
Seima David Aoyama.
And my brother, firefighter John James Tipping II, Engine 54, Ladder 4, Battalion 9. Today we honor and remember the lives taken on September 11th, 2001. Each name we say is a reminder of someone deeply loved and forever in our hearts. We continue to speak their names to ensure they are never forgotten and to remind ourselves of the love, courage, and resilience that endures. We love and miss you, JT.
And my uncles, Jose Benvenido Gomez and Enrique Antonio Gomez, we will love you and miss you forever. Your memories will live forever. And we want to thank all the first responders and our military personnel. Thank you.
Peter Paul Apollo.
Faustino Apostle Jr.
Frank Thomas Aquilino.
Patrick Michael Arenos.
David Gregory Arche.
Michael George Archinsky.
Louis Arena.
Michael Barbara Jean Aristegui.
Adam P. Arias.
Who's gonna read the same name? Oh,
Jack Charles Aaron.
gee. What up, Preto?
Joshua Todd Aaron.
Richard Avery Arano.
Myra Joy Aronson.
Japheth Jesse Arier.
Carl Francis Asaro.
Michael A. Asiak.
Michael Edward Asher.
Janice Marie Ashley.
Thomas J. Ashton.
Manuel O. Asidambe.
Greg A. Atlas.
Gerald Thomas Atwood.
James Odefray.
Louis F. Aversano Jr.
Ezra Aviles.
Sandy Ayala.
Arlene T. Babakides.
Eustace R. Bacchus.
John J. Padakliaka.
Jane Ellen Basler.
Robert J. Beerwalter.
Andrew J. Bailey.
Brett T. Bailey.
Garnet Ace Bailey.
Tatiana Bakalinskaya.
Michael S. Baksh.
Sharon M. Balcom.
Michael Andrew Bain.
Catherine Bantis.
And my father, Police Officer Paul Talty, we love and miss you always.
And my uncle Christopher Epps. Uncle Christopher, you wasn't just my uncle, you was a brother to me. Us being 6 years apart, you definitely treated me like your little sister. You joked around, messed with me, broke my Barbie dolls. Me wanted to come and play video games with you. I will never forget our last morning together. You made me your last breakfast with me, pancakes. We had a conversation, told me that goodbye, I see you later, and I love you. And I will take the memories in forever. Thank you so much. God bless you all, and God bless America.
Gerard Baptiste.
Walter Barron.
Gerard A. Barbara.
Paul Vincent Barbaro.
James William Barbella.
Colleen Ann Baroque.
Christine Jana Barbuto.
Victor Daniel Barbosa.
David Michael Barkway.
Matthew Barnes.
Melissa Rose Barnes.
Sheila Patricia Barnes.
Evan J. Barron.
Renee Barrett Arjun.
Arthur Thaddeus Barry.
Diane G. Barry.
Maurice Vincent Barry.
Scott D. Bart.
Carlton W. Bartels.
Guy Barsby.
Ina B. Bassina.
Alicia Christine Burton Basmajan.
Kenneth William Besnicki.
Stephen Joseph Bates.
Paul James Battaglia.
W. David Bauer.
Ivan Luis Carpio Bautista.
Marilyn Capito Bautista.
Mark Lawrence Bavis.
Jasper Baxter.
Lorraine G. Bay.
Michelle Beal.
What's up, Armando? How you doing?
Beamer.
Paul Frederick Battini.
Jane S. Beatty.
Alan Anthony Bevan.
Lawrence Ira Beck.
Manette Marie Beckles.
Carl John Bedizian.
Michael Ernest Beekman.
And my grandfather, firefighter Robert James Crawford, who will forever be our hero. There is no greater sacrifice so many others made that day and continue to make every day. I'm angry you were taken from us, but I beam with pride at the hero that you are. We miss you every day, and we will never forget.
And for my cousin Gary M. Albero, Gary, thank you for leaving a legacy behind that reminds us to always put family first, challenge yourself, love hard, and have fun. Hope you're having a great time up there with Dad, Aunt Ro, and the rest of the family. We love and miss you. God bless you all, and God bless America.
Maria A. Bear.
Max J. Bilkey.
Yelena Bilolowski.
Nina Patrice Bell.
Debbie S.
Got
Bellows.
Mike down.
Stephen Elliott Belson.
Paul M. Benedetti.
Denise Lorraine Benedetto.
Brian Craig Bennett.
Eric L. Bennett.
Oliver Bennett.
Margaret L. Benson.
Dominic J. Berardi.
James Patrick Berger.
Stephen Howard Berger.
John P. Bergen.
Alvin Bergson.
Daniel David Bergstein.
Graham Andrew Berkeley.
Michael J. Berkeley.
Donna M. Bernards.
David W. Bernard.
William H. Bernstein.
David M. Beret.
David Shelby Berry.
Joseph John Berry.
William Reed Bethke.
Benene Beatru.
Timothy D. Betterly.
Carolyn Meyer Bugh.
Edward Frank B.A.
Paul Michael Bear.
Anil Talaram Barthvani.
Bella J. Buchan.
Shimmy D. Beagleson.
Peter Alexander Beefield.
William G. Biggert.
Brian Eugene Belcher.
Mark Bingham.
Carl Vincent Beanie.
And my son, Paul Robert Eckner. On this 24th anniversary, we gather around the memorial with the stillness of what is a very sad day. Who can I turn to say I love you? But I am not moving. There are many voices in my room, but there is no answer. Forever, you are always in our heart. We love you. Love Mom and Dad.
Doing pretty good.
And for my uncle Hilario Soriano Samaya Jr., another year has passed.
Spending a day of remembrance watching some 9/11 memorial.
Our whole family misses your
Relaxing.
smile and the joy you would fill the room with when you entered. Since you've been gone,
We'll
so
be
much
gaming
has
after.
changed, but our love for you is not. You're officially a great uncle with 2 great nieces, 1 great nephew, and another on the way. And to paraphrase Dr. Hurlick from One Piece, when a person passes, it's not they die at their last breath. They die when they are forgotten. So let us never forget our loved ones who have passed 24 years ago, the first responders, and those who served our country following the events of this tragic event. May God bless our nation and the whole world. Ave Christus Rex.
Gary Eugene Bird.
Joshua David Birnbaum.
George John Bishop.
Chris Romeo Bissart.
Jeffrey Donald Bittner.
Albert Belwa Blackman Jr.
Christopher Joseph Blackwell.
Carrie Rosetta Blackburn.
Susan Leigh Blair.
Harry Blending Jr.
Craig Michael Blass.
Rita Blau.
Richard Middleton Flood Jr.
Michael Andrew Bacardi.
John Paul Bocci.
Michael L. Bocchino.
Susan M. Bocchino.
Dara Francis Bodley.
Bruce Douglas Bowen.
Mary Catherine Murphy Bofa.
Nicholas Andrew Bogdan.
Darren Christopher Bohan.
Lawrence Francis Bussell.
Vincent M. Boland Jr.
Turi Hamzi Bolucci.
Alan Bodenarco.
Andre Bohar Jr.
Colin Arthur Bonnet.
Frank J.
Oh man,
J.
that's a
Bonanno.
mole. I
Yvonne
thought that was like a
Lucia
sore or
Bonanno.
something.
Sean Booker Sr.
You're worried about the ladies in Mole while I'm sitting here worried about how bad they're butchering these names. Both of them.
Oh, terrible.
They're awful. But I'll be quiet again. I've been quiet so far.
I don't think you gotta be quiet during these. I would just imagine being quiet during the moments of silence.
Right.
Martin Michael
They're
Borchevsky.
definitely butchering these names so bad.
Bosco.
I mean, obviously some of them are hard to pronounce. I get it, but what?
Yeah, they're either Italian
Behind me and my two
or
brothers, Michael and Dennis.
like really
and my
hard
mother,
Spanish.
He has two
Right.
grandsons
I
now,
can't say that
They could-
Marion and
Jewish
Vincent
names
and
are hard to
Alexander.
say because it's usually
It's
just
not fair
Steen
that he
and
didn't get to
stuff.
meet them, and we miss
Right.
him.
Well, the younger one there said something, I don't know, for someone's middle name, a woman's middle name that was definitely Lee. Like, if you don't, I mean, that's a very common middle name.
Things didn't go well.
I don't know how she butchered that,
You
but
died before I had a chance to tell you I love
I don't know.
you. God bless you and thank you.
Died before he had a chance to tell you I love you.
Carol Marie
Damn, that's
Bouchard.
rough.
J. Howard Bolton.
Francisco Eligio Bourdier.
Thomas Howard Bowden Jr.
Donna M. Bowen.
Kimberly S. Bowers.
Veronique Nicole Bowers.
Larry Bowman.
Sean Edward Bauman Jr.
Bauman.
Kevin L. Bowser.
Gary R. Box.
Gennady Boyarsky.
Pamela Boyce.
Alan B. Poyle.
Michael Boyle.
Alfred J. Braca.
Sandra Conady Brace.
Kevin Hugh Bracken.
I have no idea if they're
Sandy
gonna say
Bob
3,000 some names.
David
It's
Brian Brady.
2,800 some or 2,000
Alexander
something.
Brzezinski.
Dude, it's close to
Nicholas
3,000.
W. Brandemarty.
Daniel Raymond Brandhorst.
David Reed Gamboya.
I would say they are going to say them all. Seems how they're only on the
Michelle
B's.
Renee Bratton.
So
Yeah, and
I think
it's,
they are going to say all of them.
Probably.
Lydia
It's gonna last.
Which is good.
The
you know?
memorial's 4 hours.
Michael
Yeah.
Breitweiser.
Edward A. Brennan III.
Frank H. Brennan.
Michael E. Brennan.
Peter Brennan.
Thomas Moore Brennan.
Daniel J. Brethel.
Gary Lee Bright.
Jonathan Eric Briley.
Mark A. Brisman.
Paul Gary Bristow.
Marion R. Britton.
And my father-in-law, Eustace Rudy Backus. We love and miss you very much. It is not often that your name does not come up in conversation at family gatherings. We know that you're still with us because your grandchildren
Mine?
who haven't had
S.
to talk
I
about
almost
you like you're in
guarantee
their
you there's no Slades in here.
We love you.
And my
At
father,
least I
Frank
never
Joseph
heard of
Doyle,
one.
who lived every day to the fullest. To honor his memory, we created a nonprofit. Team Frank Africa
I think you'll
has
be
now built
surprised. I
16
bet you there's a
schools in
Slade
South
in there.
Africa and feeds and educates
I have
thousands
to
of
look
children
him
I
up.
bet
every
you.
day. We love and
I
miss
bet you
so
there ain't
much.
none of my last, well, my original last name, my whatever maiden name. But Chris's last name, there probably is going to be a few. It's pretty common.
Not
last
my
name.
last name either. We'll figure it out.
We will. We'll get there eventually. It'll probably be in a couple hours, but we'll
What's
get
yours
there.
start with,
We'll get to the
Hermano?
S.
Bernard C. Brown II.
Janice Julius Brown.
It starts with M, so he's got a little bit.
Lloyd Stanford Brown.
Patrick.
And it's Middle Eastern, so it may not really. I don't know. I've seen a couple of Middle Eastern names.
B. Brown Radburn.
Mark Bruce.
Yeah, I think there has been a few.
Richard George Brewhert.
Andrew Brunn.
Vincent Edward Brunton.
Ronald Buca.
Brandon J. Buchanan.
Greg
Buchanan.
J. Buck.
Buchanan.
Dennis
Buchanan.
Buckley.
Buchanan.
Nancy.
That's how I've heard it
Claire
pronounced in sports
Boucher.
before.
Patrick
But
Joseph
it's just all hearing pronouncing. So it's-
John.
unless you hear the person pronounce their own last name, I guess you never really know.
Stephen Bruce Bunnan.
That could be Bunin.
Christopher L. Burford.
Bunnin.
Matthew
Yeah, it's Bunnin or
J.
Bunin.
Burke.
That's definitely Burt.
Thomas
That's for sure.
Daniel Burke.
William Francis Burke Jr.
Charles F. Burlingame III.
Thomas E. Burnett Jr.
Donald J. Burns.
Kathleen Ann Burns.
Keith James Burns.
John Patrick Burnside.
Irina Buslow.
Milton G. Bustillo.
Thomas M. Butler.
Patrick Dennis Byrne.
Timothy G. Byrne.
Daniel M. Caballero.
Jesus
54 right now, yeah.
Cabezas.
Got that 66-year-old right there.
Brian.
I don't know if he'd be alive still.
Who knows? Depending on how healthy he stayed, he could be, I
Stephen
guess.
Dennis Cafiero Jr.
But you're right. A lot of these people
And
would
my
be
brother,
older men now.
David E. Reddick. Not a day goes by that I do not think about you and miss you. I love you so very much, David.
And my brother Christopher Michael Traina.
Sure,
We
there's
all
also
love
not a
you
gay
and we
go
miss
by
you
that that girl
forever.
thinks of Botox. Man.
Richard Michael Caggiano.
Cecile Maria Caglia.
John Brett Cahill.
Michael John
What?
Cahill.
Scott
Cahill.
Walter Cahill.
Thomas Joseph Cahill.
George C. Kane.
Salvatore B. Calabro.
Joseph M. Calandrio.
Philip V. Calcagno.
Edward Calderon.
Jose O. Calderon Olmedo.
Kenneth Marcus Caldwell.
Dominic E. Calia.
Felix Bobby Caliste.
Francis Joseph Callahan.
Liam Callahan.
Susan M. Callie.
Gino Luigi Calvi.
Rocco Camaj.
Michael F. Camerata.
David Odie Campbell.
Jeffrey Thomas Campbell.
Robert Arthur Campbell.
Sandra Patricia Campbell.
Sean.
I mean, they've already done quite a bit. They're probably at least at 100 right now.
John A. Candela.
I think it's like 20 people
Vincent
per
A.
people.
Cangelosi.
I don't
Stephen
know.
J. Cangelosi.
Lisa Bella Canava.
Brian Canizaro.
Michael R. Canty.
Louis Anthony Caporici.
Jonathan Neff Capello.
James Christopher Cappers.
Richard Michael Caproni.
Jose Manuel Cardona.
Dennis M. Carey Sr.,
Edward Carlino,
Michael Scott Carlo,
and my uncle, Colonel Charles Edward Jones, who proudly served this country with the United States Air Force. Not a day goes by that I don't think of you, that we do not think of your smile that lit up a room and lit up every room that you walked into, and that intelligent twinkle in your eye that you always had. We miss you greatly, Chuck, and we think of you
I mean, at least we'll be able to know if they're saying all the names,
And
because
my
if Troy
cousin
Nielsen here
Salvatore
doesn't pop
J.
up,
Ziza.
then
The J is
we
for
know why they're
Joseph,
holding
which
up the
is
sign.
My first name, and that was my uncle's name, and that's my godfather. We miss you, Sal, and one day we'll see you again.
David G. Carlone,
Rosemary C. Carlson,
Mark Stephen Carney,
Joyce Ann Carpanetto,
Jeremy Kaz Carrington,
Michael T. Carroll,
Peter J. Carroll,
James Joseph Carson Jr.,
Christopher Mikhail Karstanjan,
Angelini C. Carter,
James Marcel Cartier,
Sharon Ann Carver,
Vivian Castleduck,
John Francis Casado,
I'm sorry to laugh at that name, but that
Paul Regan Cassio,
Castle Duck.
Neely Ann Heffernan Casey,
William Joseph Cashman,
Thomas Anthony Casoria,
William Otto Casper,
Alejandro Castano,
Arcelia Castillo,
Leonard M. Castriano,
Jose Ramon Castro,
William E. Caswell,
Richard G. Catarelli,
Christopher Sean Cadden,
Robert John Caulfield,
Mary Teresa Caulfield,
Judson Cavalier,
Michael Joseph Cawley,
Jason David Kane,
Juan Armando Ceballos,
Marcia G. Cecil Carter,
Jason Michael Cefalu,
Thomas Joseph Selleck,
Anna Mercedes Centano,
Joni Sesta,
John J. Chada,
Mark Jeffrey Mark Chernoff,
Swarna Cholasani,
and my aunt, Karen Joyce Klitzman. And Karen, you filled our lives with laughter and adventure. Your energy still inspires us to this day. You taught us to live boldly and to live fully. Another year passes, but it doesn't make it any easier. We will never forget.
and my dad, firefighter Christopher J. Blackwell, FDNY Rescue 3.
William A. Chalkoff,
Eli Chalu,
Charles Lawrence Chan,
Mandy Chang,
Rosa Maria Chapa,
Mark Lawrence Charette,
David M. Charlebois,
Gregorio Manuel Chavez,
Pedro Francisco Checo,
Douglas McMillan Cherry,
Stephen Patrick Cherry,
Vernon Paul Cherry,
Nestro Julio Chevalier Jr.,
Swede Joseph Chevalier,
Alexander H. Chiang,
Dorothy J. Chicharo,
Louis Alfonso Chimbo,
Robert Chin,
Eddie Wing Wai Ching,
Nicholas Paul Chiafalo,
John G. Chipura,
Peter A. Chicharillo,
Catherine Ellen Churls,
Kyung Hee Casey Cho,
Abel K. Chowdhury,
Mohammed Saluddin Chowdhury,
Christine Lael Christoph,
Pamela Chu, Stephen Paul Chuknik. Y. Ching Chung. Christopher C. Fardini. Alex F. Saccone. Francis Ann Salente. Elaine Silo. Edna Cintron. Nestor Andre Cintron III. Robert D. Siri Sr. Juan Pablo Cisneros. Benjamin Keith Clark. Eugene Clark. And my uncle, Jesarel Malabuyok de Chavez. Tito, sometimes I think about what life would be like if you were still here. Our family would be a lot bigger, and maybe I'd even have more cousins. Holidays and family vacations would have been a lot different if you were here. Even so, though you are not with us in person, you are always with us in spirit and in our hearts. Whenever we are together, you will never be forgotten. Mahal na mahal kita. And my brother, Captain Brian Christopher Hickey, Rescue 4 FDNY. We miss you and love you, and you are forever in our hearts. Till we meet again.
Gregory Allen Clark.
Manny Leroy Clark.
Sarah M. Clark.
Thomas R. Clark.
Christopher Robert Clark.
Donna Marie Clark.
Michael J. Clark.
Surya Rachel Emma Clark.
Kevin Francis Cleary.
All right.
James
Let's say that's a
D.
lot of Clarks.
Clear.
I know a couple of them are spelled
W.
different, but
Cloud.
Susan Marie Klein.
Stephen Coakley.
a lot of Clarks.
Jeffrey Allen Cole.
Patricia A. Cody.
Daniel Michael Coffey.
Jason Matthew Coffey.
Florence G. Cohen.
Kevin S. Cohen.
Anthony Joseph Caladonato.
Mark Joseph Caleo.
Stephen J. Caleo.
Christopher Michael Colasanti.
Kevin Nathaniel Colbert.
Michelle P. Colbert.
Keith E. Coleman.
Scott Thomas Coleman.
Terrell Coleman.
Liam Joseph Cahoon.
Robert D. Colin.
Roland.
J.
Colin.
Collin.
Not really.
Jean Marie Collin.
John
I guess
Michael
so. Maybe
Collins.
Colin would be maybe the
Michael
two L's.
L. Collins.
Colin
Thomas
would be
Joseph Collins.
Joseph Kent Collison.
Jeffrey Dwayne Coleman.
Patricia Malia Kolodner.
Linda M. Cologne.
Saul E. Cologne.
And my father, Peter Gerard Gelinas. Pete, we love and miss you every day and know you are always watching over us. You will forever be my role model in life. And happy birthday to the strongest person I know, my mom. God bless America.
Damn.
And my father.
She lost her
Todd
baby
Davis
daddy and or
Comino,
husband
and
on
my
her
aunt,
birthday.
Kayleen Elizabeth Pizzuti.
Ronald Edward Comer.
Jaime Concepcion.
Albert Conde.
Denise Conley.
Susan P. Conlon.
Margaret Mary Connor.
Cynthia Marie Lease Connolly.
John E. Connolly Jr.
James Lee Connor.
Hi, Sweet Pea.
Jonathan M. Connors.
Kevin Patrick Connors.
Hope you have a good day at work.
Kevin F. Conroy.
Brenda E. Conway.
Dennis Michael Cook.
Helen D. Cook.
Jeffrey W. Coombs.
It's
John
Lolo.
A. Cooper.
She's sleeping.
Julian T. Cooper.
Joseph John Capo Jr.
Gerard J. Coppola.
Joseph Albert.
I don't know if I'd be too scared.
John J. Corcoran III.
This city's probably on lockdown today.
Robert Joseph Cordice.
Ruben D. Correa.
Danny A. Correa Gutierrez.
Georgine Rose Corrigan.
James J. Corrigan.
Carlos Cortez Rodriguez.
Kevin Michael Cosgrove.
Dolores Marie Costa.
Digna Alexandra Costanza.
Charles Gregory Costello Jr.
Michael S. Costello.
Asia S. Cotton.
Conrad Kofi Katoy Sr.
Aw.
Martin John Coughlin.
Let me get that lady a
John
marker.
G. Coughlin.
Timothy J. Coughlin.
James E. Cove.
And my brother, Brian Joseph Murphy.
Like 4 hours.
It's a long time and a short
Just wanted
time.
to say, oh, you're fine, you're fine.
Your girls are doing fantastic, and love is never ending.
Yeah, with that and another school shooting.
Miss you and appreciate you more than ever.
And my brother, firefighter, Lieutenant Manuel Del Valle Jr. Of course, a day never goes by when you are not missed by all of us. Your valor, courage,
Oh, it's like,
strength,
I don't know how far
dignity is
New York City
heralded.
is. It's like 4 hours.
Rest in peace. I will see you again. You are missed.
Something like that. I don't know exactly where you are, but yeah, but if that's about how far away it is. Yeah.
Cox. Frederick John Cox. James Raymond Coyle. Michelle Coy Yulee. Christopher Seaton Kramer. Eric A. Cranford. Dennis Elizabeth Krant. James Leslie Crawford Jr.
I've only been to New York City once in my life.
Tyra Kathleen
And I was only there for like a few hours.
Joanne Mary Cregan. Lucia Profesi. John A.
I went to
Crucial.
a park.
Daniel Hall Chrisman.
I was down there with my friends.
A.
They went to the
Cross.
gay pride.
Kevin R.
Had to walk to it
Crotty.
with them.
Thomas G. Crotty. John R. Crow. Wells Remy Crowther. Robert L. Crenshank. John Robert
Sweet peek
Cruz.
out of spinner rack.
Grace Algier Cool. Kenneth
Cool.
John Kubas. Francisco Cruz Calbero. Thelma Cuccinello. Richard Joseph Cudini. Neil James Cudmore. Thomas Patrick Coolin III. Joan Cullinan. Joyce Rose Cummings. Brian Thomas Cummins. Michael Joseph
Yeah, my life
Cunningham.
hasn't really been blessed with a
Robert
vehicle
Curatolo.
I've been able to go much places
Lawrence
with.
Damian Correa.
At least yet.
Paul
I have one.
Dario Curioli.
Gotta get shit situated with it.
Joseph Curvan. Beverly L. Curry. Andrew Peter Charles Curry Green. Michael Sean Curtin. Patricia Cushing. And my cousin, firefighter Thomas Anthony Casoria from Engine Company 22. You, along with nearly 3,000 people who perished on 9/11, will never be forgotten. Even by my generation, who were not even born, their names etched on these two fountains remind us how special they are, how much they were loved, and how much they are missed. God bless them all.
Oh.
And my dear uncle, Pastor Sean Booker Sr., your love and your legacy lives on, and we miss you and watch over us forever. Love you.
Gavin Cushney.
Caleb Aaron Deck.
Carlos S. DaCosta.
Jason M. Dahl.
Brian Paul Dale.
John D. Alera.
Vincent Gerard Damadeo.
Thomas D. Damaskinos.
Jack L. D'Ambrosi Jr.
Janine Tanamani Jones.
Manuel Joao Demota.
Patrick W. Denahi.
Mary D'Antonio.
Vincent G. Dans.
Dwight Donald Darcy,
Elizabeth Ann Darling,
Annette Andrea Dadaram,
Edward A. Diatri,
Michael D. Dioria,
Lawrence Davidson,
Michael Allen Davidson,
Scott Matthew Davidson,
Titus Davidson,
Nurika Davila,
Ada M. Davis,
Clinton Davis Sr.,
Wayne Terriell Davis,
Anthony Richard Dawson,
Calvin Dawson,
Edward James Day,
William Thomas Dean,
Robert J. DeAngelis Jr.,
Thomas Patrick DeAngelis,
Dorothy Alma Diarojo,
Anna Gloria
I was about to say
Pocasangre,
Thomas Edward Patrick
Di
Beatty.
Barrera,
Or no, it's
Tara
Patrick Edward,
D.
I
Beck,
think. I don't know.
James D. Debonner,
Anna DeBin,
James V.
Thomas
de
Edward
Blasi
Patrick, Thomas
Jr.,
Patrick Edward.
J. Sorrell Malabubak Cheveres,
and my aunt, Brooke Alexandra Jackman. My Aunt Brooke was only 23 when she died. She has now spent more birthdays in heaven than on earth. Growing up, death was a familiar thing for me. I understood the feeling of loss, even more, the feeling of missing somebody you have never met. I never got to meet my Aunt Brooke. When I was younger, I knew that Brooke only got 23 years of life. But to a 5-year-old, 23 doesn't sound so young. But now standing here today, as a 22-year-old who just graduated college, it weighs heavy on my heart, mind, and spirit that 23 years old is a child. 23 is a young person finding their place in the world. For that gift to be taken away from Brooke Jackman and my family is a devastation that I will never understand. My Aunt Brooke's memory lives on in everybody that was lucky enough to know and love her, and everybody who was lucky enough to know her story and understand the intelligent, beautiful, giving, and kind person that she was. She was meant to be here today. She was meant to meet her nieces and nephews, her husband and her children, and have the life that she was meant to live. I love you, Aunt Brooke, and everybody does. Every time I read a book, know that I'm reading it for you.
and my father-in-law, firefighter Kevin Joseph Smith, and my husband, Edward Frank Pullis. This year is more difficult because 2 of our 3 children are getting married, and you can't walk your princess down the aisle. You are missed every day. We will always say your name, and we will always fight for justice. Thank you.
Paul DeCola,
Gerald F. DeConta,
Simon Marash Delvukash,
Jason Christopher DeFazio,
David A. DeFeo,
Jennifer De Jesus,
Monique Effie De Jesus,
Nereida De Jesus,
Emmy De La Pena,
Donald Arthur De La Pena,
Azucena Marie De La Torre,
Vito Joseph DeLeo,
Danielle Ann Deli,
Andrea Della Bella,
Joseph A. Della Pietra,
Palmina Delegati,
Colleen Ann DeLowry,
Joseph DeLuca,
Manuel Del Valle Jr.,
Francis Albert DiMartini,
Anthony DeMas,
Martin N. DeMeo,
Francis Deming,
Carol Keys Demitz,
Kevin Dennis,
Thomas Francis Dennis Sr.,
Jean C. De Palma,
Jose Nicholas De Pena,
Robert John DeRaney,
Michael DiRienzo,
David Paul DeRubio,
Jamal Leguest DeSantis,
Christian Louis DeSimone,
Edward DeSimone III,
Andrew J. Desperito,
Michael Jude Desposito,
Cindy Ann Duell,
Melanie Louise DeVere,
Jerry DeVito,
Robert P. Devitt Jr.,
and my big brother, James Thomas Waters Jr., whose family we all still miss you today.
and my grandfather, Edward Joseph Papa. Grandpa Eddie, even though I never knew you, I still feel your presence in my daily life. From the times when I get the hiccups and my mom says you're visiting me, to the moments my mom gets a good parking spot and we say you're a parking attendant in the sky. Our family says that I have a lot of your traits. They say I'm kind and generous like you. And even though I didn't have the chance to meet you in person, I still have a deep love and affection for you. I hope to be just like you when I grow up. Grandpa Eddie, I love you and miss you. This is your grandson Dominic signing off.
Dennis Lawrence Delvin,
Gerard P. Duran,
Suleimanali Kasamali Danani,
Michael Louis D'Agostino,
Matthew Diaz,
Nancy Diaz,
Obdulio Ruiz Diaz,
Michael A. Diaz Piedra III,
Judith Burkus Diaz Sierra,
Patricia Florence DiCero,
Rodney Dickens,
Jerry D. Dickerson,
Joseph Dermott Dickey Jr.,
Lawrence Patrick Dickinson,
Michael D. Deal,
John DeFato,
Vincent Francis DeFazio,
Carl Anthony DeFranco,
Donald Joseph DeFranco,
John Diagiovanni,
Eddie A. Dillard,
Deborah Ann DiMartino,
David DeMeglio,
Stephen Patrick Dimino,
William John Dimling,
Marissa Leonardo Short,
Christopher Moore Dincuff,
Jeffrey Mark Dingle,
Rena Sam Danino,
Anthony D'Agostino,
George D. Pasquale,
Joseph D. Pilato,
Douglas Frank DiStefano,
Donald Americano De Tullo,
Ramsey A. Dewani.
For those who grieve, we pray in the sentiment of Abraham Lincoln that you, O Lord, would assuage the anguish of their bereavement. For those of our day who have taken up the cause to secure our homeland, to wield the sword.
The mic was cut.
Melissa Candida Doy,
Brendan Dolan,
Robert E. Dolan Jr.,
and my father, Meredith's father, and Sophie's father, who we love and miss and think about every single day. We wish you were here, and we will never forget you. David Lucian Williams.
and my grandmother, Louise A. Lynch, who will forever be in our hearts, and every day I ask my mom for another thing to learn about her. I love you, and I'll always remember you.
Neil Matthew Dollard,
James DeMonico,
Benilda Pasqua Domingo,
Alberto Dominguez,
Carlos Dominguez,
Jerome Mark Patrick Dominguez,
Kevin W. Donnelly,
Jacqueline Donovan,
William H. Donovan,
Stephen Scott Dorff,
Thomas Dowd,
Lieutenant Kevin Christopher Dowdell,
Mary Yolanda Dowling,
Deputy Chief Raymond Matthew Downey Sr., Chief of Special Operations,
Frank Joseph Doyle,
Joseph Michael Doyle,
Randall L. Drake,
Patrick Joseph Driscoll,
Stephen Patrick Driscoll,
Charles A. Droz III,
Myrna A. Duarte,
Luke A. Dudick,
Christopher Michael Duffy,
Fighter Gerard J. Duffy,
Michael Joseph Duffy,
Thomas W. Duffy,
Antoinette Dugar,
Jackie Sayek Duggan,
Sariv Ducat,
Patrick Dunn,
Felicia Gail Dunn Jones,
Christopher Joseph Dunn,
Richard Anthony Dunstan,
Patrick Thomas Dwyer,
Joseph Anthony Ecobachi,
John Bruce Eagleson,
Edward T. Earhart,
Robert Douglas Eaton,
Dean Philip Eberling,
Margaret Ruth Echterman,
and my brother Robert T. Hughes Jr. Your presence, beautiful soul, and infectious smile, and missed and loved so much. You are forever our angel and hero. We love and miss you so much. Thank you for watching over all of us, especially these past few months. Thank you.
And my uncle, Fighter Jimmy Riches. Uncle Jimmy, you gave your life on 9/11 before I was born. Even though I never got to meet you, everyone tells me how kind, funny, and brave you were. I think about you all the time, and I love you with all my heart. We all miss you so much. I know every time we see a dragonfly, that is your way of saying hello and letting us know you're still with us. Today, I say your name with pride. God bless America.
Paul Robert Eckner,
Constantine Economos,
Barbara G. Edwards,
Dennis Michael Edwards,
Michael Hardy Edwards,
Christine Egan,
Lisa Erin Egan,
Martin J. Egan Jr.,
Michael Egan,
Samantha Martin Egan,
Carol Eggert,
Lisa Karen Ehrlich,
John Ernest Eichler,
Eric Adam Eisenberg,
Daphne Ferlinder Elder,
Michael J. Alferis,
Mark Joseph Ellis,
Valerie Silver Ellis,
Albert Alfie William Elmery,
Robert R. Elseth,
Edgar Hendricks Emery Jr.,
Doris Suk Ewan Eng,
Christopher Epps,
Ulf Ram Erickson,
Erwin L. Erker,
William John Irwin,
Sarah Ali Escarcega,
Jose Espinal,
Fanny Espinoza,
Billy Scoop Esposito,
Bridget Ann Esposito,
Francis Esposito,
Michael A. Esposito,
Ruben Esquilin Jr.,
Sadie Et,
Barbara G. Etzold,
Eric Brian Evans,
Robert Edward Evans,
Meredith Emily June Edward,
Catherine K. Fagan,
and my brother Joseph Michael Giacconi. 24 years are like 24 seconds unless you realize how much life you missed out on. Joe, your two children are beautiful people. You're going to be a grandpa again. When they ring that bell, it goes right through you every year. But this ceremony is essential. It gives me a platform to say the name Joseph Michael Giacconi. And if you hear it, that means he has never disappeared, and he will never be forgotten.
and my sister Naomi Leah Solomon. Your family in the great state of California misses you and loves you to this day dearly. You would be pleased to know that your then young nephews are now residents of this great city, working and living here, and their presence honors your memory every day. And you would also be pleased to know that your adoring young niece will be married next week. Thank you.
Patricia Mary Fagan,
Ivan Kyrillos Fairbanks Barbosa,
Keith George Fairben,
Sandra Fajardo Smith,
Charles S. Falkenberg,
Dana Falkenberg,
Zoe Falkenberg,
Jamie
3,
L.
8 years
Fallon,
old.
William F. Fallon,
There's a 3-year-old and an
Lawrence
8-year-old.
Fallon Jr.,
Anthony J. Fallone Jr.,
Dolores Bridget Finelli,
Robert John Fangman,
John Joseph Fanning,
Kathleen Ann Farragher,
Thomas James Farino,
Nancy C. Dolojiski Farley,
Paige Marie Farley Hackle,
Elizabeth Ann Farmer,
Douglas John Farning,
John Gerard Farrell,
John W. Farrell,
Terrence Patrick Farrell,
Joseph D. Farrelly,
Thomas Patrick Farrelly,
Syed Abdul Fattah,
Christopher Edward Fawnin,
Wendy R. Faulkner,
Shannon Marie Fava,
Bernard D. Favuza,
Robert Fazio Jr.,
Ronald Carl Fazio Sr.,
William M. Feehan,
Francis Jude Feely,
Garth Aaron Feeney,
Sean Bernard Fagan,
Lee S. Felling,
Peter Adam Fiedelberg,
Alan D. Feinberg,
Rosa Maria Feliciano,
and my uncle Salvatore P. Lopes. We love and miss you every day.
and my uncle Jeffrey H. Schreier. He had a heart of gold and a great sense of humor. He will always be in my heart, and your family misses you.
Edward P. Felt,
Edward Thomas Fergus Jr.,
George J. Ferguson III,
J. Joseph Ferguson,
Henry Fernandez,
Judy Hazel Santillon Fernandez,
Julio Fernandez,
Elisa Giselle Ferriana,
Anne Marie Salarine Ferreira,
Robert John Ferris,
David Francis Ferrugio,
Louis V. Forsini Jr.,
Michael David Ferrugio,
Bradley James Fetchett,
Jennifer Louise Fialco,
Kristen Nicole Fidel,
Amelia V. Fields,
Samuel Feldis,
Alexander Milan Filipov,
Michael Bradley Finnegan,
Timothy J. Finnerty,
Michael C. Fiore,
Stephen J. Fiorelli,
Paul M. Fiore,
John B. Fiorito,
John R. Fisher,
Andrew Fisher,
Bennett Lawson Fisher,
Gerald P. Fisher,
John Roger Fisher,
Thomas J. Fisher,
Lucy A. Fishman,
Ryan D. Fitzgerald,
Thomas James Fitzpatrick,
Richard P. Fitzsimmons,
Salvatore Fiumfreddo,
Darlene E. Flagg,
Wilson F. Flagg,
Christina Donovan Flannery,
Eileen Fletcher,
and my uncle, firefighter John Patrick Bergen from Rescue 5. I will never forget the day after we went to your house like we did for so many holidays, and Uncle George was sitting down in the yard in complete shock and despair. Mom told Chris and I to go and give him a hug. The three of us embraced, and I will never forget the tears that were shed and the tightness and realization of that hug, that you were never coming home. You were larger than life, a boyish smile, and a laugh that lit up any room. It's taken decades, but we have done our best to go on without you. You would be happy to know that we've started going back to Woodlock Pines, a place that you loved, with families of our own now. I have 2 boys of my own, and the honors of my life are being a husband and their father and being able to follow in your impossible-to-fit-in footsteps and join the greatest department in the world, the FDNY.
And my sister, Laura Ann Marchese. There's not a day that has passed that we haven't thought of her at least 20 times a day. I miss her so much and love her very much. And as a Christian, I look forward to the day that we meet again in heaven. God bless our president. God bless America. Thank you.
Thank you.
Andre G. Fletcher.
Carl M. Flickinger.
Matthew M. Flacco.
John Joseph Florio.
Joseph Walton Flounders.
Carl Ann Flyzik.
David Fodar.
Michael N. Foder.
Stephen Mark Fogel.
Thomas J. Foley.
Jane C. Folger.
David J. Fontana.
Chi Min Fu.
Delrose E. Forbes Cheatham.
Godwin Ford.
Donald A. Foreman.
Christopher Hugh Forsyth.
Claudia Alicia Foster.
Noel John Foster.
Sandra N. Foster.
Anna Fosterus.
Robert Joseph Fody.
Jeffrey Fox.
Virginia Elizabeth Fox.
Pauline Francis.
Virgin Lucy Francis.
Gary J. Frank.
Morton H. Frank.
Peter Christopher Frank.
Colleen L. Fraser.
Richard K. Fraser.
Kevin J. Frawley.
Clyde Fraser Jr.
Lillian Inez Frederick.
Andrew Fredericks.
Tamitha Freeman.
Brett Owen Freeman.
Peter L. Freund.
Arlene Eva Freed.
Alan W. Freelander.
And my cousin, Michael J. Berkeley. Michael, 24 years ago, you became what we all know as a white rose. I don't know why God chose to take you on the day you were born, but there was a reason.
On his birthday.
Your wife Lourdes, your sons Eric and Jason, Aunt Audrey, Uncle Red, rest in peace, and your brother Mark all continue your legacy. We all loved you dearly. Michael, we will always miss you, but we are so grateful for the legacy that you left behind. Your boys, Eric and Jason, are amazing young men. Eric is intelligent, kind, talented, and creative. Jason is intelligent, compassionate, driven, and athletic. And as Eric pursues his dreams in the arts, Jason is pursuing his steps and following you and his mom in business. Lourdes has been an absolutely phenomenal mother. Selfless and strong, facing adversity with dignity and grace. She did an incredible job raising Eric and Jason. You were perfect for each other, and we're so grateful you married her. Lourdes made your memory to never be forgotten, establishing the Michael J. Berkeley Foundation and providing college scholarships in your name and others to fulfill their dreams. I think of those pictures of you and your brother Mark and the beautiful smiles that you had on your faces, knowing how much pain your loss caused him as well. Michael, you loved your family and friends, and we all loved you. 24 years ago, I remember the moments after the tragedy and the evil so vividly. The people who my sister and I met starting on September 12th, when we began looking for Michael. Carolyn, who lost her son and her husband, and was soon asked to identify the remains of her son. Evelyn, who lost her beloved brother, Daniel Lopez, who was like the patriarch of their family. And he was also in the North Tower, as was our beloved Michael. We like to think that possibly they might have known each other. My cousin Michael was not judgmental. He was kind and he loved life. There were so many memories from that day, but we all were united in grief and senseless pain, carrying around our reprinted pictures, desperately hoping to find the loved ones alive. Thank you to all the brave first responders and volunteers and those who helped during this tragedy. Thank you for the brave firemen, policemen, medical professionals, military, and all the
She
many
wrote a
compassionate volunteers.
speech.
Thank you to Paul Felice and Richard Alexander and the brave firemen of the Mount Kisco Fire Department who honored our Michael's memory by including his name in the permanent monument for that day. And lastly, on September 12th, this nation was united in unspeakable tragedy, the worst on American soil since the Civil War. It didn't matter what ethnic origin, religion, political affiliation, or socioeconomic status you were. We were all united in grief and love. Our better angels prevailed, and may they prevail again, and not let hatred divide us. E pluribus unum, out of many one. God bless America, God bless us all, and protect us. Thank you.
And my uncle, Luis Jimenez Jr., though you have not met me or Ava, Dad made sure to keep your spirit alive. And I'm going to keep making you proud. We love you, miss you, and continue to keep on your legacy. Thank you.
Andrew Keith Friedman.
Paul J. Friedman.
Greg J. Froner.
Lisa Ann Frost.
Peter Christian Fry.
Clement A. Fermondo.
Stephen Elliott Furman.
Paul James Fermonto.
Carlton Douglas Bay Fife.
Frederick Neil Gabler.
Richard Peter Gabriel.
Richard S. Gabriel.
Irvin Vincent Gillard. Sorry, go ahead. Just say one of them.
James Andrew Goodell.
Grace
Just say one of them.
Catherine Galante.
Pamela Lee Gaff.
Daniel James Gallagher.
Dude, they
Deanna
butchered the whole
Lynn
thing,
Galante
man.
And her unborn child.
Lourdes J. Galente.
Anthony Edward Gallagher.
Vincent Gallucci.
John Patrick Gallagher.
She's off.
Giovanna Galetta Gambal.
She's
Tony
off.
E. Gallo.
Not her.
F.
You know.
Gamboa.
Thomas E. Galvin.
Peter James Gansey.
Thomas Gambino Jr.
Charles William Gabarini.
Ronald L. Gamboa.
Caesar R. Garci.
Michael Gann.
Jorge Luis
Charles William Garbani.
Garcia.
Whatever. Andrew Sonny.
Garcia.
She's skipping
Marlon
people.
Del Carmen Garcia.
Skipped a whole
David
bunch of people.
Garcia.
Douglas Benjamin Gardner.
Juan
Jorge.
Garcia. Christopher Samuel Gardner. Harvey Joseph Gardner III.
And my husband of 30 years and proud member of the FDNY for 31 years, FDNY Chief Gerard A. Barbara. Jerry enlisted in the U.S. Navy when duty called. Upon being honorably discharged, he immediately joined the FDNY to serve and protect the city of New York. 24 years later, 2,900 innocent victims, countless post-September 11th illnesses and death, and casualties of the military here and abroad, too numerous to count, all as a result of terrorism. Hopefully, our government
One on the
will
right
enable
went
us
into
to get
business
the
for
justice
herself.
our loved ones deserve.
And then she ended up
Our
losing
government
place on the
shows
list.
its strength on the world stage, and
Like
we are
15
confident
names
those
went unsaid.
responsible for the attacks will be brought to justice. In 2001, the world echoed, "Never forget." In my opinion, the victims will have died in vain if those responsible are not held accountable. As
Lady, the ones responsible aren't held accountable or is literally in the same city as you right now. And the other country that was involved is doing business in the same country you're in. So, that's a fact.
As always, may God bless our first responders, September 11th victims, our military here and abroad. May God bless us freedom of speech, and may God bless America.
And my brother, Kevin L. Bowser from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We will never forget him and all of our loved ones we lost that day. This is history that brings us all together. History is the heart and soul of our lives. We must protect it and never forget it. God bless America.
Jeffrey Brian Gardner.
Thomas A. Gardner.
William Arthur Gardner.
Frank Garfey.
Rocco Nino Gargano.
James M. Gartenberg.
Matthew David Garvey.
Bruce Gary.
Boyd Allen Gatton.
Donald Richard Gavigan, Jr.
Peter Allen Gay.
Terrence D. Gazzini.
Gary Paul Guidel.
Paul Hamilton Geyer.
Julie M. Geis.
Peter Gerard Gelinas.
Stephen Paul Geller.
Howard G. Gelling, Jr.
Peter Victor Genko, Jr.
Stephen Gregory Genovese.
Elaine Gentile.
Linda M. George.
Edward F. Garrity.
Suzanne Garrity.
Ralph Gerhardt.
Marina Romanova Gertzberg.
Joseph DeLuca.
Dennis P. Germain.
Lawrence D. Gertzford.
Susan M. Getzendanner.
Cortez Gee.
James G. Geyer.
Vincent Francis Giamona.
Joseph
Now
M.
she's
Jocone.
off. She pointed to her to correct her, But she threw herself off.
Andrew Giberson.
Deborah
Vincent.
Gibbon.
Craig
Yeah.
Neal Gibson.
Here's some other names that aren't going to be said because she fucked up.
Andrew Clive Gilbert.
Ronnie E. Geese.
Right here, this name's not going to be said.
And my sister Katie.
Told you.
Catherine McGarry.
That one too.
Noah. You'll always be missed, and you'll never be forgotten.
This was not rehearsed
And my sister Catherine Leaks
at all.
You're always on our minds and forever in our hearts. We know you found your stairway to heaven, where your light is shining bright. Your memory and legacy will forever live through all of us, especially your nieces that carry your namesake. President Trump and his administration, thank you for all you do, and God bless America.
Timothy Paul Gilbert.
Paul Stewart Gilby.
Paul John Gill.
Mark Y. Giles.
Evan Hunter Gillette.
Ronald Lawrence Gilligan.
Rodney C. Gillis.
Laura Gilly.
John F. Ginley.
Donna Marie Giordano.
Jeffrey John Giordano.
John Giordano.
Stephen A. Giorgetti.
Yeah, the way he's just grabbing that mic
Martin
every time.
Giovanasso.
Kumkum Girolamo.
Salvatore Gito.
Cynthia Giuliano.
Mon Jean Balage.
Diane Gladstone.
Keith Alexander Glasgow.
Thomas Irwin Glasser.
Edmund Glazer.
Harry Glenn.
Barry H. Glick.
Jeremy Logan Glick.
Stephen Glick.
John T. Nazo.
William Robert Godshock.
Michael Gallier-Mena.
Brian F. Goldberg.
Jeffrey G. Goldflam.
Stephen. Oh, wait. Michelle.
They should just have that little girl
Goldstein.
be the one naming off everybody. She's the cutest one.
Yeah. This man grabbing the
Stephen
mic
Ian Goldstein.
every time.
Ronald Galinsky.
He's gonna grab it right now. 2 fingers.
Yeah, I'm not finding any things on
Andrew
here.
H. Golkin.
Dude, every
We
time.
can hear you, dude.
James Gomes.
Oh gosh. Just let the little girl do it all.
Antonio
She's cute.
Gomez.
She can pronounce the name so far.
Jose Bienvenido Gomez.
Manuel Gomez Jr.
And my uncle Alejandro Cordero.
And my father, Eric M. Sand.
Today we remember a man who was more than a life lost in a tragedy. My uncle was taken from us on the day the world will never forget. I stand here honoring my grandma's wishes for the new generation to say his name. Dear Alex, we love you. We love you, and our family misses you and Grandma always.
"24 years ago today, I lost my dad. I was only 1.5 years old. Not a day goes by that I am not missing you, that I am not thinking of you. Every day, something new happens that I wish I could share with you. I know that you're looking down on me and smiling. I know that you're watching all of my dreams become a reality, and I know that you're with me in my heart and in my soul. I love you so much, Dad, and I miss you. And God bless all of our first responders who put their lives on the line every day to save everyone who's affected by tragedy. And God bless America. The terrorists who committed the atrocities on 9/11 will never, ever win.
Well, that was a dramatic little speech.
Wheelchair Alfredo Gomez.
Janine Nicole Gonzalez.
Mauricio Gonzalez.
Rosa J. Gonzalez.
Lynn Catherine Goodchild.
Calvin Joseph Gooding.
Peter Morgan Goodrich.
Harry Goody.
Kiran Kumar Reddy Gopu.
Catherine C. Gorayeb.
Lisa Fenn Gordonstein.
Corrine Gordon.
I bet you a lot of that dude's speech was improvised because everybody else had speeches prepared, and he's like, I can't not have one.
Michael Edward Gould.
It didn't
Probably.
seem well organized, that's for sure.
Oh, definitely not.
Douglas Allen Gowell.
Yuji Goya.
John Richard Grabowski.
Christopher Michael Grady.
Edwin J. Graff III.
David Martin Grafman.
Gilbert Franco Granados.
Lauren Catuzzi Grancolas and her unborn child.
Elvira Granito.
Winston Arthur Grant.
Christopher S. Gray.
Ian J. Gray.
James Michael Gray.
Tara McLeod Gray.
John M. Gracioso.
Timothy George Grazioso.
Derek Arthur Green.
Wade B. Green.
Wanda Anita Green.
Elaine Myra Greenberg.
Donald Freeman Green.
Gail R. Green.
James Arthur Greenleaf Jr.
And my uncle and godfather, Port Authority engineer Stephen J. Fiorelli. I love you and miss you, Uncle Stephen. 24 years later, you still mean the world to me. And now you live on in our memories, in your grandchildren, your great niece and nephew. We will always remember you.
And my cousin, Craig Damian Lalore. This anniversary, I stand the same age my cousin was when he passed away 24 years ago.
Voice, so I
30.
shall mute.
In reflection of that, I turn to John 1.
Oh, that's you're
The
good.
light
You're
shines
fine.
In the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. To put it simply, this ceremony and everyone gathered here today, we are the light. The legacies our loved ones left for us to carry forward, that is the light. And America, the land of the free, home of the brave, is the light. The darkness of terrorism will never overcome the strength of that. May God bless my cousin. May God bless you and your loved ones. And may God bless the greatest country on earth, the United States of America.
Eileen Marsha Greenstein.
Elizabeth Martin Gregg.
Denise Marie Gregory.
Donald H. Gregory.
Florence Moran Gregory.
Pedro Graham.
John Michael Griffin.
Tawana Sherry Griffin.
Joan Donna Griffith.
Warren Griffcott.
Ramon B. Grisalvo.
Joseph F. Grillo.
David Joseph Grimner.
Francis Edward Grogan.
Linda Groland.
Kenneth George Grisales.
Joseph Grizilak.
Michael James Grisomolsky.
Robert Joseph Gushar.
Limingu.
Richard J. Guadaldo.
Jose A. Guadalupe.
Cindy Yanzu Guam.
Jeffrey E. Guja.
Joseph P. Gullickson.
Babita.
I think these guys were told to rush or something.
Guman.
Douglas Brian Gurian.
Not fair.
Janet Ruth.
They are Russian.
Gustafson.
Philip T. Guza.
Barbara Guzardo.
Peter Mark Gulivari.
Gary Robert Haig.
Andrea Lynn Haberman.
Barbara Mary Habib.
Philip Hensler.
Nizam A. Hafiz.
Karen Elizabeth Haggerty.
Stephen Michael Haggis.
Mary Lou Haig.
David Halderman.
Yvette Moreno. Sean Talon. Michael Eichen. Oriel Palma. Jimmy Hopper. And my brother, Kevin Joseph Frawley. We love and miss you, Kevin. May God bless all the victims, God bless all the families, and God bless America.
And my grandfather, Adil Agebi Zachary. We will always and forever miss you.
Miley Raquel Hale.
Diane Hale McKenzie.
Richard B. Hall.
Stanley R. Hall.
Oswald George Hall.
Robert J. Halligan.
Vincent Gerard Halloran.
Caroline B. Hallman.
James Douglas Halvorsen.
Mohammed Salman Hamdani.
Felicia Hamilton.
Robert W. Hamilton.
Carl Max Hammond Jr.
Frederick K. Hahn.
Christopher James Hanley.
Sean S. Hanley.
Valerie Joan Hanna.
Thomas Paul Hannafin.
Kevin James Hannaford Sr.
Michael Lawrence Hannon.
Dana Ray Hannon.
Christine Lee Hansen.
Peter Burton Hansen.
Sue Kim Hansen.
Vasilios G. Haramis.
James A. Haran.
Gerald Francis Hardacre.
Jeffrey Pike Hardy.
T.J. Hargrave.
Daniel Edward Harlan.
Francis Harros.
Harvey L. Harrell.
Stephen G. Harrell.
Melissa Harrington Hughes.
Aisha Ann Harris.
Stuart D. Harris.
John Patrick Hart.
Eric Hartano.
John Clinton Hartz.
Emmerich Harvey.
And my father, David Michael Barkway. Although I didn't get to meet you, I've heard so many amazing stories from your loved ones. I've picked up your golf obsession, and I have your clubs, and I'm chasing your scores. My dad was a proud Canadian who loved his family, friends, golf, and his job at BMO. On behalf of my mom, my brother Jamie, and I, we love you and we miss you.
And my niece, Michelle Marie Reed, who would have turned 50 years young this July 9th, 2025. Even though it's been 24 years that we have been here living our lives without you, missing your infectious smile and your unbelievable zest for living each day to its fullest. Be it working at A&on, spending weekends with your family in upstate Shenango County on the farm, riding the trails on your ATV, or listening to the Grateful Dead, or enjoying photography. Your name is spoken daily with beautiful memories of your childhood and college events. We honor you today, along with the 2,976 others who perished on 9/11, and the family members and loved ones who stand before you today. Implore you to continue to educate our country, and especially our children, on this incredible importance of this historic day. God bless America. Thank you.
Peter Paul Hashim.
Thomas Theodore Haskell Jr.
Timothy Sean Haskell.
Joseph John Hassan III.
Leonard W. Hatton Jr.
Terrence S. Hatton.
Michael Helmut Hobb.
Timothy Aaron Haviland.
Donald G. Havlish Jr.
Anthony Maurice Hawkins.
Nobuhiro Hayatsu.
James Edward Hayden.
Robert J. Hayes.
Philip T. Hayes.
W. Ward Haynes.
Scott Jordan Hazelcorn.
Michael K. Healy.
Roberta B. Heber.
Charles Francis Xavier Heron.
John F. Heffernan.
Michelle M. Heidenberger.
Sheila M. S. Hine.
H. Joseph Heller Jr.
Joanne L. Helta Bridle.
Ronald John Hemingway.
Mark F. Hemscott.
Ronnie Lee Henderson.
Brian Hennessy.
Edward R. Hennessy Jr.
Michelle Marie Enrique.
Joseph Patrick Henry.
William L. Henry Jr.
Katharina Henry Robinson.
John Christopher Henwood.
Robert Allen Hepburn.
Mary Herencia.
Lindsay C. Harkness III.
Harvey Robert Hermer.
Noberto Hernandez.
Raul Hernandez.
And my father, Charles Gregory John. I'm grateful for all the memories we got to share, but wishing we had time to make new ones. Missing you dearly.
And my brother, Barry Simowitz. Barry, we miss you, we love you, and we think about you all the time.
Gary Harold.
Jeffrey Allen Hirsch.
Thomas J. Hetzel.
Leon Bernard Haywood, MC Sundance.
Brian Christopher Hickey.
Emencio Dario Hildeco Cedino.
Timothy Brian Higgins.
Robert D.W. Higley II.
Todd Russell Hill.
Clara Victorine Hines.
Neil O. Hines.
Mark Hindi.
Kawatsu Harai.
Heather Malia Ho.
Tara Yvette Hobbs.
Thomas
At least I
Anderson
think there is
Hobbs.
another moment of silence.
James J. Hobbin.
Not
Robert
sure.
Wayne Hobson III.
Dewan Hodges.
Ronald G. Horner.
Patrick A. Hoey.
John A. Hofer.
Marcia Hoffman.
Stephen Gerard Hoffman.
Frederick Joseph Hoffman.
Michael L. Hoffman.
Judith Florence Hoffmiller.
Wallace Cole Hogan Jr.
Thomas Warren Holwick Jr.
Jonathan R. Homan.
Cora Hidalgo Holland.
John Holland.
Joseph F. Holland.
Jimmy I. Holly.
Elizabeth Holmes.
Thomas P. Hollahan.
Herbert Wilson Homer.
Leroy W. Homer Jr.
Bradley V. Horn.
James P. Hopper.
And my sister, Carol Ann Kiesler. We love you. I can't. Go.
And my brother, firefighter Michael Francis Lynch.
Montgomery McCullough Horde.
Michael Joseph Horn.
Matthew Douglas Horning.
Robert L. Horojo Jr.
Michael Robert Horrocks.
Aaron Horwitz.
Charles J. Houston.
Uruhu G. Houston.
Angela M. Houts.
George Gerard Howard.
Brady K. Howell.
Michael C. Howell.
Stephen Leon Howell.
Jennifer L. Howley.
Milagros Ramada.
Marion R. Richek.
Stephen Husko Jr.
Chris Robert Hughes.
Paul Rexford Hughes.
Chris Robert Hughes,
Thomas F. Hughes Jr.,
Timothy Robert Hughes,
Susan Huey,
Lamar Demetrius Hulse,
John Nicholas Humber Jr.,
William Christopher Hunt,
Kathleen Ann Hunt Casey,
Joseph Gerard Hunter,
Peggy M. Hurt,
Robert R. Husa,
Stephen N. Highland Jr.,
Robert J. Himmel,
Thomas Edward Hines,
Walter G. Hines,
Joseph Anthony Ianelli,
Zutu Evis,
Jonathan Lee Ielpi,
Michael Patrick Eichen,
Daniel Ilkanakiv,
Frederick J. Ill Jr.,
and my uncle Robert R. Talhami. I will forever cherish the memories we made at the shore. Your family loves and misses you. We live in your honor every day.
And my uncle, Arnold Arboleta Lim. Although my twin brother Liam
Is that a
and
cross
I
in
didn't
the
get
sky?
the chance to meet you, I know you would have been a great uncle to us, based on the stories our mother Lynette would tell us about you. Not a day goes by where our family doesn't miss your presence, your smile, your kindness, and your love for your family. I hope you continue to watch over us from above, and just know that we are always thinking about you, and that your family will be okay. We will continue to live on your memory. We love you very much, Uncle Arnold.
Abraham Nathaniel Elowitz,
Anthony P. Infante Jr.,
Louis S. Inglaterra,
Christopher Noble Ingracia,
Paul Inella,
Stephanie Veronica Earby,
Douglas Jason Eargang,
Kristen Irvine Ryan,
Todd Antione Isaac,
Eric Hans Isbronson,
Taizo Ishikawa,
Walid Joseph Iskandar,
Aram Iskandarian Jr.,
John F. Iskian,
Kazushige Ito,
Alexander Valeryovich Ivantsov,
Lacey Bernard Ivory,
Virginia May Yablonsky,
Brian C. Jack,
Brooke Alexandra Jackman,
Aaron Jeremy Jacobs,
Ariel Lewis Jacobs,
Jason Kyle Jacobs,
Michael G. Jacobs,
Stephen A. Jacobson,
Stephen D. Jacoby,
Ricknoth Jaggernoth,
Jake Dennis Yagoda,
Yudvir S. Jane,
Maria Yakubiak,
That's crazy. I'm posting it.
Adrian Jalbert,
Ernest James.
Isn't that odd though?
That
Like,
is
what the
wild.
heck? That's a straight up X and an exclamation mark. There's nothing.
That,
like-
or like Moss said, I just sent you a message. It looks like an airplane with an exclamation mark.
It does. Wow, that's crazy. You're right. My gosh, that's so weird. I just happened to be letting the dog out, and I always, when I see stuff like that, I look up. But then I noticed the exclamation point, and I was like, what? Oh my gosh. I hope it's not a sign. It's kind of creeping me out a little bit.
Oh, I gotta do it on TikTok
Not
first
gonna
so I
lie.
can put a sound behind it, edit it down a little
Yeah.
bit, because I'm not gonna get like the end. I just want to get the initial in the sky.
Right, because yeah, the end is just showing the same thing. I just went out front to see if there was anything else on the other side of the sky. It was just clouds.
It is crazy. Mom thinks somebody also could have done. Oh, moment of silence.
Griselda E.
Oh, we missed that.
James,
That was the second tower
Stephen
falling though.
Jardim,
My bad.
Amy Nicole Jarrett,
Muhammadu Jawara,
Francois Jean-Pierre,
Maxima Jean-Pierre,
Paul Edward Jeffers.
John Charles Jenkins.
And my brother, Thomas Harold Bowden Jr. Tommy, I can't believe that you've been gone for 24 years. Sometimes it feels like a whole lifetime ago, and sometimes the memories are as fresh
Gotta
and
edit that
painful
down
as if it all
probably
just
in my
happened
scenes.
yesterday. What I do know is that you made a tremendous impact on so many people while you were here, and that your memory lives on through the
I thought I
lives
could
of
edit
the
that
people that
through
you touched.
TikTok. Wonder
We
did
miss
I
you and
get-
we love you.
And my godfather and uncle, Richard S. Gabriel. We love you and miss you. Your spirit lives on. And I know that my Uncle Richie would want me to give a shout out to all the first responders who
All right
gave
there.
their lives on that day. For the longest time, we thought he died alone on the 78th floor, and we later learned that Battalion
See,
Chief
I'm
Oriel Palmer and Fire Marshal Ronald Buca were there, and there was hope and there was comfort in having those first responders there. Thank
So
you
about
to all the
9
first
seconds
responders and
before
to
you start
everybody
talking, and that's
who is
perfect.
currently battling 9/11 related illnesses and who passed from it. My heart goes out to you as well. Thank you.
This down to seconds.
Joseph Jenkins Jr. Alan Keith Jensen. Prem Nath Durat. Farah Judy. Wider Gian. Eliza Jimenez Jr. Luis Jimenez Jr. Charles Gregory John. Nicholas John. Dennis M. Johnson. Lashana Johnson. Scott Michael Johnson. William R. Johnston. Allison Horseman Jones. Arthur Joseph Jones III. Brian Leander Jones. Charles Edward Jones. Christopher D. Jones. Donald T. Jones II. Donald W. Jones. Judith Lauter Jones. Linda Jones. Mary S. Jones. Andrew Brian Jordan Sr. Robert Thomas Jordan. Albert Gunnis Joseph. Ingeborg Joseph. Carl Henry Joseph. Stephen Joseph. Jane Eileen Josiah. Anthony Jovic. Angel L. Huarbe Jr. Karen Sue Juday. Ann C. Judge. Michael F. Judge. Paul William Jurgens. Thomas Edward Jurgens. Shashikaran Lakshmikanta Kadaba. Gavharoy Kamardinova. Shari Kandel. And our grandfather, Battalion Chief Joseph Grislak. Although we never had the chance to hold your hand or toss a ball around with you, we have come to know the kind of grandfather that you would have been. The stories passed down taught us that you were brave, brilliant, and an endlessly devoted family man, Marine and member of FDNY. No. We can feel your presence in every sign that you send, from the dragonflies by the pool, the dimes on the sidewalk, and every lyric of I Hope You Dance that plays at just the right time. We, along with Jojo and Ryan, embody so many of your qualities: strong, smart, and athletic. We are proud to live your legacy, call you Joe Knows, and most importantly, Poppy Joe. Continue to send us signs and continue to guide us in the dance we call life. God bless America.
Howard Lee Kane.
Jennifer Lynn Kane.
Vincent D. Kane.
Jun Ku Kang.
Sheldon Robert Cantor.
Deborah H. Kaplan.
Robin Lynn Kaplan.
Alvin Peter Kappelman Jr.
Charles H. Karcheski.
Charles L. Casper,
Douglas Jean Karpalov.
William A. Carnes.
Did I miss one?
I back up here.
Douglas Jean Karpalov.
Charles L. Casper,
Andrew K. Cates.
John A. Cassimatidis,
Robert Michael Kalfers.
Don Jerome Kalf Jr.,
Hidea Kawauchi.
Edward T. Keene,
Richard M. Keene.
Lisa Yvonne Carney Griffin,
Carol Ann Kessler.
Barbara A. Keating,
Paul Hanlon Keating.
Leo Russell Keene III,
Brenda Kegler.
Chandler Raymond Keller,
Joseph John Keller.
Peter R. Kellerman,
Joseph P. Kellett.
Frederick H. Kelly III,
James Joseph Kelly.
Joseph A. Kelly,
Maurice P. Kelly.
Richard John Kelly Jr.,
Thomas Michael Kelly.
Thomas Richard Kelly,
Thomas W. Kelly.
Timothy Colin Kelly,
William Hill Kelly Jr.
Robert Clinton Kennedy,
And my brother, Michael Wittenstein. Michael, not a day goes by that we don't think about you and love you.
and my cousin Chris Robert Hughes. We love you, Chris.
Thomas J. Kennedy,
Yvonne E. Kennedy,
John Richard Cuhan,
Ralph Francis Kershaw,
Ronald T. Kerwin,
Howard L. Kestenbaum,
Douglas D. Ketchum,
Ruth Ellen Kettler,
Boris Kailiev,
Norma Cruz Khan,
Sarah Khan,
Timur Firaz Khan,
Reyes Jonderwall,
Saleh Ku,
Michael Vernon Fisher,
Satoshi Kikuchi Hara,
Andrew J. Homkin,
Lawrence Don Kim,
Mary Jo Kiebelman,
Heinrich Kimmig,
Karen Ann Kinkan,
Amy R. King,
Robert King Jr.,
Lucille Teresa King,
Brian K. Kinney,
Lisa King Johnson,
Chris Michael Kirby,
Robert Kirkpatrick,
Howard Barry Cushbaum,
Glenn Davis Kerwin,
Helen Crossing Kittel,
Richard Joseph Claris,
Peter Anton Klein,
Alan David Kleinberg,
Karen Josie Kitzman,
Ronald Philip Klepfer,
Stephen Snap,
Eugenie Azev,
and my son, FDNY paramedic Carlos Leo. I'm here honoring him. The loss of the son is something very painful for any parents. Only the parents that have and pass with the situation understand my feeling now. My son was give his life away, saving other people's life. You don't imagine how many people he took out, give the first aid, and send them to the hospital. Today we celebrate the 25 years, the 24th anniversary of that Black Tuesday on September 11, where this country was attacked by those group of terrorists, and so many people, innocent people, died. I will never forget that day, and for me, I feel like it's today or yesterday. The feelings are the same. The loss of the son is something very painful, and I ask God to give me the ¿cómo se dice? Para to understand that my son is not here with me anymore. I don't care how many years already passed. I never forget you, son, and you are always in my heart.
And my uncle, Lieutenant Ronnie E. Geese of Squad 288, who is also my best friend and confidant, a loving, affectionate, loyal husband, amazing, devoted father, son, brother, uncle, son-in-law, brother-in-law, now grandpa, great uncle, and always a true friend. Life has never been the same and will never be the same. You are thought about every minute of every day. Your presence, especially your blue eyes, your handsome smile, and contagious laugh are truly missed. Thank you for guiding me daily, especially for the last 14 months. God bless America.
Andrew James Knox.
Thomas Patrick Knox.
Rebecca Lee Kabori.
Deborah A. Kobus.
Vietnam veteran Gary Edward Keckler.
Frank J. Costner.
Ryan Cohart.
Vanessa Lynn Shibalo Kolpak.
Arina Kopakova.
Suzanne Rose Kondratenko.
Abdullah Kone.
Bon Siok Ku.
Doroto Kopetko.
Scott Michael Kopitko.
Bohan Kostic.
Danielle Kusulis.
David P. Kovalchin.
John J. Kren.
Firefighter William Edward Krukowski.
Ludmila Kasita.
Toshia Kuge.
Shakar Kumar.
Kenneth Bruce Kumpel.
Frederick Koo Jr.
Patricia A. Curris.
Noka Kushatani.
All right, the video
Firefighter Thomas
should
Joseph
be up.
Kuvakis.
Victor Kawarkai.
Raymond Kui Fei Kwok.
Angela Reed Kite.
Andrew LaCourte.
Carol Ann LaPlante.
Jeffrey G. Latouche.
Catherine L. Labori.
Amarnath Latchman.
Ganesh K. Ladkut.
James Patrick Ladley.
Joseph A. LaFalce.
Jeanette Louise LaFond Minichimo.
David
Pretty
James
wild.
LaForge.
And my grandfather,
Pretty
firefighter
wild.
Terrace Sarich. I'm honored to have you as my grandfather. All the
And
stories
Andy
I've
caught
heard
it.
about you makes me not surprised I've come here to say your name. People say I look like you.
It
and I
literally
have your
just
humor,
posted, got
but one
14
day
views.
I hope they say that I grew up to be like you. I love you, and I wish I knew you.
And my grandfather, James J. Corrigan. And my grandfather, FDNY Captain James Corrigan. We miss you every day and wish you were still here with us. I hope we have all made you proud.
Michael Patrick Lafort.
Alan Charles LaFrance.
Juan Mendez Lafuente.
Neil Quan Wale.
Vincent Anthony Lienta.
William David Lake.
Michael S. Lamana.
Chow Quan Lam.
Amy Hope Lamonsoff.
Stephen Lamontia.
Brendan Mark Lang.
Robert T. Lane.
Vanessa Lang Langer.
Roseanne P. Lang.
Peter J. Langen.
Mary Lou Langley.
Michelle Bernadette Lanza.
Thomas Michael Lagon.
Ingeborg A. D. Larrabee.
Ruth Sheila Lapin.
Judith Kermel.
Somebody to explain this for me.
Robin Blair Larkey.
Hamadou S. Larry.
Christopher Randall LaBerry.
John Adam Larson.
Scott Larson.
Gary Edward Lasco.
Natalie Jansen Lasden.
Paul Lazinski.
Nicholas Craig Lassman.
Stephen James Loria.
Charles A. Larson.
Dennis Francis Lavelle.
Maria Lavache.
Anna A. Laverty.
Janine Mary Laverty.
Robert A. Lawrence Jr.
Stephen Lawn.
And my uncle firefighter Joseph Patrick Henry of Ladder 21. I never met you, but you'll always be my hero. We all miss you so much. Your bravery will never be forgotten. God bless America.
And my aunt, Danielle Casoulas. Although never fortunate enough to have met you, your memory still continues to live on from the stories of your selfless heart, your smile, and your tenacity for everything you set your mind to. The stories of your life inspire me every day. You inspired me to run my first marathon and to never give up on my dreams of attending the United States Coast Guard Academy to one day serve my country. You are my why. You are loved and you are missed, and you will never be forgotten.
David W. Lachak.
Eugene
Robert A. Lawrence, it's supposed to be. Where are you guys starting from? Nathaniel Lawson.
Leahy.
David W. Lachak.
Gerard Levy.
Neil J. Levy.
Okay, they corrected it.
LeBlanc.
Leon Labor.
Kenneth Charles Liddy.
Alan J. Letterman.
Seema.
Elena F.
I just got back. I walked down back.
Alexis Leduc.
Daniel John Lee.
David S. Lee.
It's already got 14 views on it.
Dong Chul
So
Lee.
I went down back.
Gary H. Lee.
Hyun Jun Lee.
Juanita Lee.
Catherine Blair Lee.
Linda C. Lee.
Lorraine Mary.
Yeah, it does
Green
look
Lee.
nice.
Myung Woo Lee.
Richard Y.
Yeah, he kind of did
Lee.
this number with it.
Yeah, he's got it like
Sue Jin
set
Lee.
really nice. He did a good job on it.
Yang
I'm
Deer
surprised.
Lee.
Stephen Paul Lefkowitz.
Adriana Lagaro.
Edward Joseph Lehman.
Eric Lairfield.
David R. Lacedman.
David Prudencio Lamanhi.
Joseph Anthony Lenehan.
John Joseph Lennon Jr.
John Robinson Lenore.
That guy's name was John Lennon
Jorge
Jr.
Luis Leon Sr.
Matthew G. Leonard.
Michael Lepore.
Charles A. L'Esperance.
Jeff Levine.
John Dennis Levi.
Alicia Karen Levine.
And my father, Manuel Joao de Moda Jr. My father, Manuel, was known for his generosity. Whenever he traveled, he would give away clothes and money to those in need. And as the carpenter he gave his time too, building toys and structures and donating them to children who had little. Even though I never got the chance to know him, his presence has always been with me. I have the same name in my family stories, in the love he left behind, and in the values he stood for. He was taken from us 24 years ago, along with so many others. And each year reminds me not just of loss, but of how precious life is. In a world filled with division and conflict, I do my best to honor my father by choosing connection, empathy, and hope. So today, I refuse to remember my father with sadness alone. I remember him with gratitude for the example he set, and with a reminder to keep living fully, which is something I know he'd want for me and for all of us here today. We miss you and love you, Dad. Thank you so much, everyone.
And my brother, firefighter Thomas Patrick Holohan, Engine 6. We love you. We miss you. I carry you with me. God bless you. God bless the United States of America.
Amen.
Neil David Levin.
Robert Levine.
Robert Michael Levine.
Shahir Levinar.
Daniel M. Lewin.
Adam J. Lewis.
Jennifer Lewis.
Kenneth E. Lewis.
Margaret Susan Lewis.
Ye Wei Liang.
Orosari Liang Thanasaran.
Daniel F. Libretti.
Ralph Michael Lichardi.
Edward Lickshine.
Samantha L. Lightborn Allen.
Stephen Barry Lilienthaniel.
Carlos R. Lilo.
Craig Damian Lalore.
Arnold Arboleda Lim.
Daria Lynn.
Wei Rong Lin.
Nikki L. Lindo.
Thomas V. Linehan Jr.
Robert Thomas Lillane.
Alan Patrick Linton Jr.
Diane Teresa Lipari.
Kenneth P. Lira Aravello.
Francesco Alberto Liriano.
Lorraine Lisi.
Paul Lisson.
Vincent M. Lito.
Ming Hao Lu.
Nancy Liz.
Harold Lascano.
Martin Lazul.
George A. Jonas.
Elizabeth C. Logler.
Catherine Lisa Laguidice.
Jerome Robert Lohez.
Michael William Lomax.
And my grandfather in Lolo, Frederick Koo Jr. We love and miss you.
And my uncle Bart Joseph Ruggieri. Although we've never had a chance to meet, I have the privilege of getting to know you through our family and the amazing stories that have been told. I know you're looking down on us with love and pride, knowing that your family and friends have held on to each other and have chosen to really live every day since. The way you lived your life can be perfectly summed up by, life is not measured by the breaths we take, but by the moments that take our breath away. We will continue to celebrate and love you. God bless all of you, and God bless the United States of America.
Stephen V. Long.
Laura Maria Longing.
Salvador P. Lopes.
Daniel Lopez.
George Lopez.
Luis Manuel Lopez.
Maclovio Lopez Jr.
Manuel L. Lopez.
Joseph Lestrangio.
Chet Deck Louis.
Stuart Side Lewis.
Joseph Lavero.
Sarah Elizabeth Lowe.
Jenny Sue Queng Lo Wong.
Michael W. Lowe.
Gary W. Lozier.
John P. Lazowski.
Charles Peter Lucania.
Edward Hobbs Luckett II.
Mark Gavin Ludvigson.
Lee Charles Ludwig.
Sean Thomas Lugano.
Daniel Lugo.
Marie Lucas.
William Lum Jr.
Michael P. London.
Christopher E. Lunder.
Anthony Luparello.
Gary Frederick Lutnick.
Linda Ann Luzacone.
Alexander Ligon.
Cece Lyles.
Farrell Peter Lynch.
James Francis Lynch.
James T. Lynch Jr.
Louise A. Lynch.
Michael Cameron Lynch.
Michael Francis Lynch.
Michael Francis Lynch.
Richard D. Lynch Jr.
And my sister, Gabriella Silvina Weissman. "24 years ago, my sister Gabby, on a date very much like today, came here to do what she always did, help out a friend. Today and every day, we remember Gabby's laughter and her joy of living. We keep Gabby's memory alive by telling stories, remembering her infectious laugh, her great sense of humor, and her willingness to help others as she did that day. I am grateful to the 9/11 Memorial Foundation and all the staff and volunteers who have been here every year for making sure that the world remembers too, and for keeping this important tradition alive. My never-ending gratitude to all of the first responders who sacrificed their own lives to save others that day. Thank you also to the members of our armed forces and our wounded warriors for their sacrifices.
And my brother, William Thomas Dean. Billy, you missed every day by so many. To the first responders who suffered today as well as in the past, to the military, and mostly to the readers that keep the memory alive by doing this every year. It's a hard job, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
Robert Henry Lynch, Jr.
Sean P. Lynch.
Sean Patrick Lynch.
Terrence M. Lynch.
Michael J. Lyons.
Monica Ann Lyons.
Naheeman Lyons IV.
Patrick John Lyons.
Robert Francis Mace.
Marianne McFarland.
Jan Matsietsky.
Susan A. Mackey.
William Macco.
Catherine Fairfax McCrae.
Richard Blaine Madden.
Simon Madison.
Noel C. Myers.
Jenny Ann Maffeo.
Joseph Maffeo.
J. Robert Magazine.
Brian McGee.
Charles W. McGee.
Joseph V. McGiddy.
Ronald Magnuson.
Daniel L. Mayer.
Thomas A. Mahon.
William J.
Oh, we're in the M's.
Mahoney.
Joseph Daniel
Armano.
Linda C. Mayer Grayling.
Takashi Makimoto.
Abdu Ali Malahi.
Deborah I. Maldonado.
Myrna T. Maldonado Augusto.
Alfred Russell Maller.
Gregory James Malone.
Edward Francis Maloney III.
Joseph E. Maloney.
Jean Edward Malloy.
Christian H. Maltzby.
Francisco Miguel Mancini.
And my uncle, Matthew J. Burke. We love and miss you. May God continue to bless you, your friends, and your family. And God bless America.
And my love, a man of strength, courage, remarkable compassion, and unshakable moral code, who embraced everything that life had to offer and lifted us up and inspired us through his open heart, his mischievous laugh, and his commitment to service. Firefighter Lawrence Virgilio, Rescue Squad 18.
Joseph Mangano.
Sarah Elizabeth Manley.
Deborah M. Manetta.
Marianne Victoria Manning.
Terrence John Manning.
James Maunice.
Alfred Giles Padre Joseph Marchand.
Joseph Ross Marchbanks Jr.
Laura A. Marchese.
Hilda Marcin.
Peter Edward Markarian.
Edward Joseph Mardovich.
Charles Joseph Margiata.
Louis Neil Mariani.
Kenneth Joseph Marino.
Lester V. Marino.
Vita Marino.
Kevin D. Marlowe.
Jose Juan Marrero.
John Daniel Marshall.
Shelley A. Marshall.
James Martello.
Michael A. Marty.
Karen Ann Martin.
Peter C. Martin.
Teresa M. Martin.
William J. Martin Jr.
Brian E. Martineau.
Betsy Martinez.
Edward J. Martinez.
Jose Angel Martinez Jr.
Robert Gabriel Martinez.
Waleska Martinez.
Lizzie D. Martinez Calderon.
Paul Richard Martini.
Anne Marie Martino Kramer.
Joseph A. Mascali.
Bernard Mascarenas.
Stephen Frank Macy.
Adele
Mason Acker.
And my sister, Maureen Lyon Olson. Greenie, next month you're going to become a grandmother again. Your beautiful daughter, Maeve, and her husband, Danny, are having their first child. The family is thrilled. We're all looking forward to it. And to live in the hearts of those you leave behind means you never die.
And my uncle, Luis Eduardo Torres. Uncle, Theo. Today marks the 24th anniversary in which we lost a beautiful soul from the family. So much was achieved, so much was accomplished. All we could wish for is for you to be able to see it all. You would have been so happy. I wish you could see how much I've done, how much I've changed for the better version of myself. Nothing doesn't feel complete. Why is that? You're not here to say, I'm proud of you. But maybe in another lifetime, I can be able to hear those words while standing proud and tall in this uniform I wear with great honor. And show you how much I've done to get to where I am now, Tío. La familia, desde Colombia, Filadelfia, España, y desde aquí te extrañamos. Te vamos a amar para siempre. Te amo, Tío. I love you, Uncle. And God bless the ones that are here to remember their loved ones, even though the ambient is heavy and difficult for us to look back once again. And for the ones back at home that couldn't make it to the ceremony, no matter where you are, your remembrance will always be enough. Enough for your loved ones to see as they watch over you from the heavens above today and forever. God bless you all, and God bless this nation. Nicholas George Massa.
Patricia Ann Cimaroli Massari.
Michael Massaroli.
Philip William Mastrangia Jr.
Rudy Mastrosinke.
Joseph Mathai.
Charles William Mathers.
William A. Matheson.
Marcelo Matriciano.
Margaret Elaine Matic.
Dean E. Matson.
Robert D. Matson.
Walter A. Matuza Jr.
Timothy J. Maud.
Jill Maurer Campbell.
Charles A. Mora Jr.
Charles J. Morrow.
Dorothy Morrow.
Nancy T. Morrow.
Robert J. Maxwell.
Renee A. May.
Tyrone May.
Keithroy Marcellus Maynard.
Robert J. Mayo.
Kathy N. Maza.
Edward Mazzilla Jr.
Jennifer Lynn Mazzata.
Karia Mumbaya.
James Joseph McCallery Jr.
Brian Gerard McLeese.
Patricia Ann McEnany.
Colin R. MacArthur.
John Kevin McAvoy.
Kenneth M. McBrayer.
Brendan F. McCabe.
Michael McCabe.
Thomas Joseph McCann.
Justin McCarthy.
Kevin M. McCarthy.
Michael Desmond McCarthy.
And my Aunt Lorraine Mary Green Lee. Never had a chance to meet my Aunt Lorraine in this life, but I'm proud to carry her name. Her loss left a void in our family that can never be filled. She was so deeply loved, and she is so deeply missed. Since she was taken from us, so much has happened: graduations, marriages, and births of new babies. Though through all these milestones, we feel her absence, yet we also feel her presence. The love she gave to our family continues to live within us. Though I did not get to meet her in life, I know her through the stories, the laughter, and the love she has left behind. Aunt Lorraine will always remain a part of who we are. We love and miss you, Aunt Lorraine. Please give Nanny a big hug and kiss for me.
And my brother, Ronald J. Rubin, we love you, we miss you. Continue to watch over us.
Robert G. McCarthy.
Stanley McCaskill.
Katie Marie McCloskey.
Juliana Valentine McCourt.
Ruth Magdalene McCourt.
Charles Austin McCran.
Tony L. F. McDay.
Matthew T. McDermott.
Joseph P. McDonald.
Brian Grady McDonald.
Michael P. McDonald.
John F. McDowell Jr.
Iman J. McAnini.
John Thomas McCarolyn Jr.
Daniel Francis McGinley.
Mark Ryan McGinley.
William E. McGinn.
Thomas Henry McGinnis.
Michael Gregory McGinty.
Ann Walsh McGovern.
Scott Martin McGovern.
William J. McGovern.
Stacy Sennis McGowan.
Francis Noel McGuinn.
Thomas F. McGinnis Jr.
Patrick J. McGuire.
Thomas M. McHale.
Keith David McKeffey.
Ann M. McHugh.
Dennis J. McHugh III.
Dennis P. McHugh.
Michael Edward McHugh Jr.
Robert G. McIlvaney.
Donald James McIntyre.
Stephanie Marie McKenna.
Molly L. McKenzie.
Barry J. McKeon.
Evelyn C. McKinney.
Daryl LaRon McKinney.
George Patrick McLaughlin Jr.
And my uncle, William Reed Bethke. Uncle Billy, you were more than just uncle, you were an older brother. We miss you and never forget.
And my big brother, Andrew Ira Rosenblum. Andrew, you had such a vibrant personality. Anyone that you encountered, when you spoke to them, they felt valued, they felt seen, they felt loved. Your laughter still echoes inside all of us. Our ever-growing family, we love you, we miss you, we remember you, you will never be forgotten. God bless the United States of America.
Robert C. McLaughlin, Jr.
Gavin
Robert D. McMahon.
Edmund M. McNally.
Daniel Walker McNeil.
Walter Arthur McNeil.
Christine Sheila McNulty.
Sean Peter McNulty.
Robert William McPadden.
Terrence A. McShane.
Timothy Patrick McSweeney.
Martin E. McWilliams.
Rocco A. Medaglia.
Abigail Medina.
Anna Iris Medina.
Damian Meehan.
William J. Meehan, Jr.
Aluk Kumar Mehta.
Raymond Meisenheimer.
Manuel Emilio Mejia.
Escadar Malacu.
Antonio Melendez.
Mary P. Melendez.
Christopher D. Mello.
Yelena Melnichenko.
Stuart Todd Meltzer.
Diarelia Giovanna Mena.
Dora Marie McChaka.
Charles R. Mendez.
Lisette Mendoza.
Siobhan Olicia Mentis.
Wolfgang Peter Meltz.
Steve John Mercado.
Wilfredo Mercado.
Wesley Mercer.
Ralph Joseph Mercurio.
Alan Harvey Merdinger.
George L. Marino.
Yamel Josephina Marino.
George Mercurios.
And my wife, Deborah Kaplan. Debbie, we love you, we miss you, we think about you every day.
And my mother, Maxima Jean-Pierre, we miss you dearly every day.
Deborah Merrick.
Raymond Joseph Metz III.
Jill Ann Metzler.
David Robert Meyer.
Nurul H. Mia.
William Edward Michuli.
Martin Paul Michaelston.
Patricia E. Mickley.
Ronald D. Milan.
Peter Teague Milano.
Gregory Malakovich.
Lukasz Tomasz Milewski,
Sharon Christina Milan,
Corey Peter Miller,
Craig J. Miller,
Douglas C. Miller,
Henry Alfred Miller Jr.,
Joel Miller,
Michael Matthew Miller,
Nicole Carol Miller,
Philip D. Miller,
Robert Allen Miller,
Robert Cromwell Miller Jr.,
Benny Millman,
Charles M. Mills Jr.,
Ronald Keith Milstein,
Robert J. Minara,
William George Minardi,
Luis Joseph Minervino,
Thomas Mingione,
Wilbert Miral,
Dominic N. Mirkovich,
Rajesh Arjan Merpuri,
Joseph D. Mistruli,
Susan J. Miskowski,
Paul
Miskowitz,
Paul Thomas Mitchell,
Richard P. Muccio,
Jeffrey Peter Mladenik,
Frank B. Motsia Sr.,
Louis Joseph Modaferri,
and my husband, Cesar Amorato Alviar. September 11, 2025 marks the 24th anniversary of the terror attacks and the loss of our loved
My great
ones.
fellow Americans, I am filled with
It is a
great
day where we remember and commemorate the moment in our nation's history and honor its life lost during the attacks on September 11, 2001. It is also a day of hope, healing, and remembrance. Cesar, humble, caring, and loving husband, father, grandfather, is now our guardian angel. Thank you for always watching over us, especially this year. Together with our children, Christopher, Jeannie, and Gemma, our grandchildren, Riley, James, Grayson, Mina, and Maxie,
Jenny.
whom you have never seen, our son-in-laws,
Come on.
Eric and Mark, daughter-in-law, Faith, relatives, and close friends. You are gone, but will never be forgotten. We miss and love you always and forever.
Yes.
To continue your legacy, we founded the Cesar Albert Scholarship Fund. We have 5 college
Mama
graduates
Kitty.
and in high school in your alma mater at St. John's in Calamba, Laguna, Philippines. Thank you to the 9/11 organization, the NYPD, the first responders, and to Jojo, Vil, Digna,
Look at Mama Kitty.
Mary, and Bunla for your love and support. God bless all the victims and their families, and God bless the United States of America.
and my aunt, Lucille Teresa King, and Local 1 IUEC hero, Chuck Costello. Never forget.
Mohi Mohammed,
Dennis Mojica,
Manuel D. Mojica Jr.,
Kleber Rolando Molina,
Manuel de Jesus Molina,
Carl Molinaro,
Justin John Mosilano Jr.,
Brian Patrick Monaghan,
Franklin Monahan,
John Gerard Monahan,
Kristen Lee Montanaro,
Craig Montano,
Michael G. Montesi,
Carlos Alberto Montoya,
Antonio de Jesus Montoya Valdez,
Cheryl Ann Maniac,
Thomas Carlo Moody,
Sharon Moore,
Krishna B. Murthy,
Laura Lee DeFazio Morabito,
Abner Morales,
Carlos Manuel Morales,
Paula E. Morales,
Sonia Mercedes Morales Papalo,
Gerard P. Moran Jr.,
John Christopher Moran,
John Michael Moran,
Kathleen Moran,
Lindsay Stapleton Morehouse,
George Williams Morel,
Stephen P. Morello,
Vincent S. Morello,
Yvette Nicole Moreno,
Dorothy Morgan,
Richard J. Morgan,
Nancy Morgenstern,
Sanae Mori,
Blanca Robertina Morocho.
Not you petting
Morocho,
Tack, right? And then Lolo's in the background just watching you.
Dennis
Yeah,
Gerard
that is what's happening.
and my brother, Gerard
She's like, how
F.
dare you?
Ramsey. 24 years
Right, Tack.
is the tragic day, and my heart aches every day. They say that time heals, but the truth is,
Lolo's
that
like,
time
what is
only
going
teaches
on?
us how to carry the weight of missing someone forever. We miss you, we love you, forever in our hearts. Please continue to watch over us.
And my cousin, Michael A. Marty, who would have celebrated his 50th this year. You are forever loved, forever missed, and always a guiding light. We will never forget.
We got this. Lynn Irene Morris.
Odessa V. Morris.
Seth Allen Morris.
Steve Morris.
Christopher Martell Morrison.
Ferdinand V. Marone.
William David Moscow.
Brian A. Moss.
Marco Matroni.
Cynthia Modis Wilson.
Yuri A. Mochinsky.
Jude Joseph Musa.
Peter Mutos.
Damian O'Neill Mawat.
Teddington H. Moy.
Christopher Michael Mazzillo.
Stephen Vincent Mulderry.
Richard T.
Tack
Muldowney
just got
Jr.
comfortable.
Michael D. Mullen.
Dennis Michael Mulligan.
Peter James Mulligan.
Michael Joseph Mullen.
This is my
James
coffee. You don't want
Donald
none of that, kitty.
Munhole.
Nancy Muniz.
Francisco Hilario Munoz.
Carlos Mario Munoz.
Teresa Munson.
Robert Michael Muroc.
Caesar Augusto Murillo.
Mark A. Marolo.
Brian Joseph Murphy.
Charles Anthony Murphy.
Christopher W. Murphy.
Edward Charles Murphy.
James F. Murphy IV.
James Thomas Murphy.
Kevin James Murphy.
Patrick Jude Murphy.
What? Oh, Patrick Sean Murphy.
What?
Raymond
Huh.
E. Murphy.
That was the same
And
name.
my cousin, Port Authority Police Officer Christopher Charles Amoroso. I see all the signs. I know you're watching all of us. Continue. I love you and I miss you always.
And my uncle, Michael Joseph Duffy. Although I never got the chance to meet you, the stories I've heard from our family serve as a constant reminder of just how tall of an order being named after you really is. I do my best to make you proud every day, and I think I'm doing a good job of honoring the extraordinary young man that you were. We miss you, and we love you like there's no
My
tomorrow.
knee
God
tack.
bless America, and
Ow.
we'll never forget.
Are you grabbing it like that? What are you doing, fool?
Robert Eddie Murphy Jr.
John Joseph Murray.
John Joseph Murray.
Susan D. Murray.
Valerie Victoria Murray.
Richard Todd Myrie.
Louis J. Naki II.
Robert B. Nagel.
Mildred Rose Naiman.
Takuya Nakamura.
Alexander John Robert Napier.
Frank Joseph Naples III.
John Philip Napolitano.
Catherine Ann Nardella.
Mario Nardun Jr.
Manika K. Narula.
Sean M. Nassany.
Narendra Nath.
Karen Susan Navarro.
Joseph M. Navis.
Francis Joseph Nazario.
Glenroy I. Neblet.
Raymond Marcus Neblett,
Jerome O. Ned,
Lawrence F. Nadal,
Luke G. Nee,
Pete Negron,
Lori Ann Nera,
Ann N. Nelson,
David William Nelson,
Ginger Risco Nelson,
James A. Nelson,
Michelle Ann Nelson,
Peter Allen Nelson,
Oscar Francis Nesbitt,
Gerard Terrence Nevins,
Renee Tatral Newell,
Christopher C. Newton,
Christopher Newton Carter,
Nancy Yon Nago,
and our Uncle Peter J. O'Neill Jr. Uncle Pete, our whole family misses you so much and wishes you were here. I wear the number 16 in lacrosse in your honor. We hope we are all making you proud.
Uncle Pete, Peter, Brendan, Bridget, Ellery, and I wish we met you. Mom and Papa tell us so many great stories about you. Thank you for always watching over us.
Kang Myong Nguyen,
Jody Tepedino Nichio,
Kathleen Ann Nicosia,
Martin Stewart Niederer,
Alphonse Joseph Niedermeyer,
Frank John Needstadt Jr.,
Gloria Nieves,
Juan Nieves Jr.,
Troy Edward Nelson,
Paul Nimbley,
John Valentin Niven,
Catherine Magari Nowak,
Cordes Terrence Noel,
Michael A. Noth,
Daniel R. Nolan,
Robert Walter Noonan,
Jacqueline June Norton,
Robert Grant Norton,
Daniela Rosalia Notaro,
Brian Christopher Novotny,
Soichi Numata,
Brian Nunez,
Jose Nunez,
Jeffrey Roger Nussbaum,
James A. Oakley,
Dennis Patrick Oberg,
James B. O'Brien Jr.,
Michael P. O'Brien,
Scott J. O'Brien,
Timothy Michael O'Brien,
Daniel O'Callaghan,
Dennis James O'Connor Jr.,
Diana J. O'Connor,
Keith Kevin O'Connor,
Richard J. O'Connor,
Amy O'Doherty,
Marnie Pon O'Doherty,
Douglas E. Elschlager,
Tagashi Ogawa,
Albert Ogletree,
and my uncle, Ivan Luis Carpio Bautista, who was a pillar and an inspiration to our family. Feliz cumpleaños, and it's an honor to be named after you.
and my uncle, Matthew Timothy O'Mahony. I wish you had the chance to meet my daughter, Mallory Jane O'Mahony. I promise to instill the love that you shared with everyone. We just celebrated Gigi's 90th birthday this weekend. All is good down here. We love you, and most importantly, we will never forget.
Philip Paul Ognibeni,
John A. Ognowski,
James Andrew O'Grady,
Joseph J. Ogren,
Thomas G. O'Hagan,
Samuel Otis,
Patrick J. O'Keefe,
William O'Keefe,
Gerald Michael Alcott,
Gerald Thomas O'Leary,
Christine Ann Allender,
Linda Mary Oliver,
Edward K. Oliver,
Leah Elizabeth Oliver,
Eric Taub Olson,
Jeffrey James Olson,
Barbara K. Olson,
Maureen Lyons Olson,
Stephen John Olson,
Matthew Timothy O'Mahony,
Toshihiro Onda,
Seamus L. O'Neill,
John P. O'Neill,
Peter J. O'Neill Jr.,
Sean Gordon Corbett O'Neill,
Betty Ann Ung,
Michael C. Operman,
Christopher T. Olgowitz,
Margaret Quinn Orlasky,
Virginia Ann Ormiston,
Ruben S. Ornido,
Kevin M. O'Rourke,
Ronald Orsini,
Peter Keith Ortali,
Juan Ortega Campos,
Jean Marie Orth,
Alexander Ortiz,
David Ortiz,
Emilio
David
Pete
Ortiz.
Pablo
Damn.
Ortiz,
and to my brother, Michael Angel Trinidad. We love
That was
you,
a joke,
we miss
'cause
you,
David
and
Ortiz is
thank you
also
for
a
looking
baseball
down
player.
upon us.
and I'd like to mention my coolest cousin, Steve Belson, a former swimmer, surfer, and lifeguard from Rockaway Beach, Queens, who served the FDNY for 23 years, most of them as a firefighter with Ladder Company 24, Engine 1 on 31st Street near Madison Square Garden. Steve was known as, quote, Mr. Ladder 24, and dedicated his life to rescuing others. Known by his fellow firefighters by the name Bells, Steve was on the 44th floor climbing up when the South Tower collapsed. He was only 51. And I know it's been 24 years since the terrorists linked to the Islamic extremist group Al-Qaeda destroyed the World Trade Center and killed nearly 2,800 people, shattering lives forever. Since that tragic day, over 5,000 individuals have lost their lives due to 9/11 related illnesses. I know my cousin Steve and many, many others would agree with me when I say, let's continue to press all politicians, including those who went home already, to firmly renounce terror and violence. When political candidates and public officials refuse to condemn global terror and phrases such as globalize the intifada, they are inviting another 9/11, God forbid. And they continue to bring daily fear for all New Yorkers. Enough. Enough is enough. It's 24 years later. We need all political candidates, including every single potential future mayor, and you know who I'm talking about, of this great city, to speak out against terror and unite as freedom-loving New Yorkers. God bless America, land of the free and home of the brave.
Paul Ortiz Jr.
Giovanni already went home. Couldn't be bothered to hear the rest of the names.
Patrick J. O'Shea. Robert William O'Shea.
I'll be one to say it. It's taken a long time.
Osorio
But
Oliva. James R. Ostrowski.
I don't know. These guys
Timothy
deserve it.
Franklin O'Sullivan. Jason Douglas Oswald. Michael John Otten. Isidro D. Ottenwalder. Michael Chung U. Todd Joseph Oida. Jesus Ovalis. Peter J. Owens Jr. Arianas Oyula. Anil M. Pabon Jr. Israel Pabon Jr. Roland Pacheco. Michael Benjamin Packer. Diana B. Padro. Deepa Pakala. Firefighter Jeffrey Matthew Palazzo, Rescue 5. Thomas Palazzo. Richard A. Palazzolo. Oreo Joseph Palmer. Firefighter Frank Anthony Palumbo, Ladder 105. Alan N. Palumbo. Christopher Matthew Panettiere. Alan N. Palumbo. Jonas Martin Panic. Dominique Lisa Pandolfo.
Battalion Commander John M. Paulillo, Battalion 11.
Paul J. Pancini.
Salvatore T. Papasso.
Edward Joseph Papa.
Marie Papalardo.
James Nicholas Papa George.
Vijayashankar Param Sathi.
Vinod Parakat.
And my brother, Lieutenant Kenneth John Phelan Sr., FDNY, Engine 217 and Engine 207. Kenny, in the past 24 years, your absence at family gatherings is so palpable you can touch it, and is most palpable when it comes to your children and the special moments in their lives. It was 20 years ago that I stood at this podium and talked about your legacy and your children, Erin, Kim, Danny, and Kenny Jr., who were in grammar and high school at the time. You would be so proud of the young men and women that they have become. Kim is a New York City police officer, so proudly protecting the same city streets as you did for 8 years prior to becoming a New York City firefighter, and does so with great honor, pride, and respect while wearing your shield number 17348. She and her wife Vicky are proud parents of 2 of your grandchildren, Callie and Angelo Kenneth. Erin is a New York City school teacher, a career you thought you would have liked to have done once retired from the FDNY. Erin and her husband Craig, a firefighter with Rescue 4, are the proud parents of your other 3 grandchildren, Kendall, Kyle, and Caden. Yes, all K's and all tongue twister. Danny is an accountant and is living in the Adolph's house on the block we grew up on, the block you always dreamed of owning a home to raise your children. Kenny, or Little Kenny as he was called up until 9/11, you'd be so proud as he has chosen to follow your footsteps to become a New York City firefighter. He is a true legacy firefighter as he is 3rd-generation firefighter and so proudly serving the same city you did for 12 years and our dad, Danny Phelan, did for 20 years. And he does so while wearing with great honor, pride, and respect badge number 176, which was Daddy's, then yours, and now his. Kenny is happily married to Vanny. Kenny, continue to watch over your children and your grandchildren, and know that you are forever in our hearts, always on our minds and in our thoughts, and we miss and love you.
And my cousin, Francis Joseph Nazario. Cousins are our first best friends. My memories of Francis are filled with family holidays, summer days swimming, and making mud pies in his backyard. These beautiful childhood moments hold a place in my heart forever. The last memories I have of Francis were riding on the back of his jet ski a couple of weeks before 9/11. Though you were taken from us too soon, Francis, your spirit lives on in our hearts and in your daughter, Lena. Memories are treasures, especially when a loved one is taken too soon from us. On September 11th, the world lost you and lost many others, but their spirit has never left us. You are my cousin, my first best friend, and you will be a piece of my heart forever.
Good job. Thank you. You too.
Pardai Parbu.
James Wendell Parham.
Deborah Marie Harris.
George Paris.
Jai.
Dude, they're putting up the same pictures of the people.
Parker.
What is happening with this editing that's going on, ABC?
Robert E.
ABC,
Jr.
you're failing.
Hashmunk C. Palmer.
Robert
So many names
Cairo.
not being said.
Diane
They're up
Marie
there.
Parsons.
They're not being said.
Leobardo Lopez Pascual.
Oh no, those ones were said.
J. Pascuma Jr.
Gerald Hughes
Maybe.
Haskins.
No.
Horace Robert Pansananti.
Suzanne H. Passaro.
Avnish Ramanbai Patel.
Deepti Patel.
Manish Patel,
Stephen Bennett Patterson,
James Matthew Patrick,
They're at PAT.
Manuel D.
They're showing names from
Patrocino,
PAB.
Bernard
That's how bad
E.
they're doing.
Patterson,
Clifford L. Patterson Jr.,
Sierra Marie Patty,
Robert E. Pattison,
They're in the O's,
James
dude.
Robert Hall,
They're now in Michael Chung Woo
Paz,
or Ottenwalder,
Victor
and they're saying
Hugo
P names.
Paz,
What is
Stacy
happening?
Lynn Peak,
Richard Allen Perlman,
Durrell V. Purcell Jr.,
Thomas Nicholas Pecorelli,
Thomas Petticini,
Todd Douglas Pellino,
Mike Adrian Pelletier,
Anthony G. Peluso,
Angel R. Pena,
Robert Penninger,
They just stopped putting the pictures up of the names because they were like, man, we are failing at this.
Liam, Ryan, and I never met you, but we love you with all of our hearts.
Like, we'll start
And
the
my
pictures and
sister,
names on the
Judy
next one.
Pappadino Nicolo.
We'll be in
Tower
line.
105th floor, Cantor Fitzgerald. We miss you, Jody. We love you. And no day shall erase you from the memory of time.
Salvatore F. Pepe,
Carl Allen B. Peralta,
Robert David Peraza,
John A. Perconti Jr.,
Alejo Perez,
Angel Perez Jr.,
Angela Susan Perez,
Anthony Perez,
Ivan Antonio Perez,
Nancy E. Perez,
Barry Berenson Perkins,
Joseph John Peroncino,
Edward J. Parada,
Imelda H. Perry,
Glenn C. Perry Sr.,
John William Perry,
Franklin Allen Pershep,
Danny Pesci,
Michael John Pesherin,
Davin N. Peterson,
Donald Arthur Peterson,
Jean Hotley Peterson,
William Russell Peterson,
Mark James Petrocelli,
Philip Scott Petty,
Glenn Karen Petit,
Dominic A. Pizzulo,
Kayleen Elizabeth Pasuti,
Kevin J. Pfeiffer,
Tuan Fan,
Lieutenant Kenneth John Phelan Sr.,
Snay Ann Phillip,
Eugenia McCann Piantieri,
Ludwig John Picaro,
Matthew Picerno,
Joseph O. Pick,
Christopher J. Pickford,
Dennis J. Pierce,
Bernard Petronico,
Nicholas P. Petrunti,
and my father-in-law, firefighter Matthew Rogan. We miss you so much. We think about you all the time, and your courage inspires me to be a better man.
and my partner, Andrew J. Bailey. I'll never forget the fateful day when I spoke to you on the phone. You said something happened, and you was going to call me back. You didn't call me back. All I have is the memories that are filled with moments of love and joy. A wonderful father who loved his family and his daughter. Then last December, we lost our only daughter, Veronica. She was perished from a horrific car crash accident. One of the best things of heaven is that Andrew and Veronica would reunite together. And it would be a greatest family reunion we've ever known. We love and miss you every day till we meet again, always and forever. And God bless America, and always tell your loved ones you love them because you never know what tomorrow brings.
Theodoros Pidgeis,
Susan Elizabeth Pinto,
Nope.
Joseph Piscadlo,
Hold on. I'll be right back. Potential spam. This will be fun.
Joshua Michael Piver,
Robert R. Pleasure III,
Zandra F. Pleasure,
Joseph Plumitalo,
John M. Pocher,
William Howard Pullman,
Lawrence Michael Polich,
Thomas H. Polhamus,
Steve Policino,
I said hello twice,
Susan
and it was
M.
like,
Polio,
what's
Darren
up, Kitty?
Puntel,
Kitty?
Joshua Ayusa Poptine,
Giovanna Poritz,
Anthony Portillo,
Kitty.
James Edward Potorti,
Daphne Paletsis,
Richard N. Poulas,
Stephen Emmanuel Poulos,
Brandon Jerome Powell,
Scott Allen Powell,
Sean Edward Powell,
Antonio Dorsey Pratt,
Gregory M. Prizziozzi,
Wanda Ivelisse Prince,
Victor A. Princiata,
Kevin M. Pryor,
Everett Martin Proctor III,
Carrie Beth Prosian,
David Lee Prum,
Richard A. Prunty,
John Foster Puckett,
Robert David Pugliese,
Edward F. Poulis,
Patricia Ann Puma,
Jack D. Punches,
Hemant Kumar Patur,
and my brother-in-law, Police Officer James Patrick Leahy of the 6th Precinct. 24 years have gone by, and your family thinks and misses you every day. In a world where
I have to pause that because. Oh, okay. He said James Leahy, Jim
everyone
Leahy,
puts themselves first,
in Trailer Park
you
Boys.
put yourself last. On 9/11, you saw a firefighter struggling to carry oxygen tanks, and you ran to assist him and helped in carrying those tanks up the steps. You put others' needs before yourself. You
Hold on,
will
what are you
always be
doing?
a hero.
Hey,
You will
what are you
always be
doing?
our hero.
and my loving mother, Deepika Kumar
Hey.
Seduluri. It's been 24 years, but I still miss you every day.
What are
Thank
you
you for
doing?
looking over me and my dad and the rest of us. And thank you for everything, all the memories that we had together over the 7 years that I was with you. Thank you, everyone. Take care.
Joseph J. Pisior Jr.,
Edward R. Pycon,
Christopher Quackenbush,
Lars Peter Qualbin,
Lincoln Quap,
Beth Ann Quigley,
Patrick J. Quigley IV,
Michael T. Quilty,
James Francis Quinn,
Ricardo J. Quinn,
Carol Millicent Rabelais,
Christopher Peter Anthony Raccaniello,
Leonard J. Ragaglio,
Eugene J. Raggio,
Laura Marie Raganusi Snick,
Michael Paul Ragusa,
Peter Frank Ramondi,
Harry A. Rains,
Lisa J. Rains,
Etisham Raja,
Balsa Raju,
Edward J. Rawl,
Lucas Rambusik,
Maria Ramirez,
Harry Ramos,
Vishnu Ramsarup,
Deborah A. Ramsawa,
Lorenzo E. Ramsey,
Alfred Todd Ranke,
Adam David Rand,
Jonathan C. Randall,
Shreyas S. Ranganath,
N. T. Ransom,
Fianna Rappaport,
Rhonda Sue Rasmussen,
Robert A. Rasmussen,
Aminia Rasul,
R. Mark Rossweiler,
Marsha D. Ratchford,
David Allen James Rathkey,
and my baby brother, Curtis Terrence Noel. We miss you so much. Your nieces who never met you will always know who you are. We love you. God bless America.
and my great uncle, John Gerard Monahan, and my cousin, Paul Nimbley. Even though I never met the both of you, I would have loved to meet you. You have a family that loves you very much. God bless you, and God bless America.
William Ralph Robb,
Gerard F. Rousey,
Alexei Razuvayev,
Gregory Rita,
Sarah Ann Redheffer,
What's your obsession with that over there?
Marie Reed,
Weirdo.
Judith Ann Reese,
Donald J. Regan,
Robert M. Regan,
Leave the screen alone.
Thomas Michael Regan,
Christian Michael Otto Regenhard,
Howard Reich,
Greg Reedy,
James Brian Riley,
Kevin O. Riley,
Timothy E. Riley,
Joseph Reyna Jr.,
Thomas Barnes Reinig,
Frank Bennett Reisman,
Joshua Scott Reese,
Karen Redna,
John Armand Rio,
Richard Cyril Rescorla,
John Thomas Resta,
Sylvia Sanpio Resta,
Martha M. Reski,
David E. Reddick,
Todd H. Rubin,
Luis Clodoaldo Ravela Mir,
Eduviges Reyes Jr.,
Bruce Albert Reynolds,
John Frederick Rhodes,
Francis Saverio Riccardelli,
Rudolph N. Riccio,
Anne Marie Riccoboni,
What happened? Uh-oh.
Kenneth Frederick Rice III,
Somebody probably went in front of the camera and did something dumb.
Vernon Allen,
This is all on delay, obviously.
my uncle Patrick Sullivan, and my cousin
What that
Peter
person
T.
just say?
Switch chairs
And
with the
my
guy.
uncle Patrick.
Vernon Allen Richard,
Switch chairs
And
with the
my
guy.
uncle Patrick Sullivan.
I
and my
switched
cousin
chairs with the
Peter T.
guy.
Milano. We love you and we miss you tremendously. And until we meet again, may God hold you in the palm of his hand. Thank you to our first responders. God bless you. God bless our president. And God bless the United States of America.
and my husband, Bernard Petronico. 24 years, feels like 24 minutes. You have two beautiful grandchildren, and I know you're watching over them. We love you, and we miss you today and always. Hi, Logan. Glammy loves you.
Claude Daniel Richards,
Gregory David Richards,
Michael Richards,
Vanessa Orinsha Richards,
Jimmy Riches,
Alan J. Richmond,
John M. Rigo,
Frederick Charles Rimley III,
Rose Mary Riso,
Moises N. Rivas,
Joseph R. Ravelli Jr.,
Carmen Alicia Rivera,
Isaias Rivera,
Juan William Rivera,
Linda Ivelisse Rivera,
David E. Rivers,
Joseph R. Reverso,
Paul V. Ritza,
John Frank Rizzo,
Stephen Louis Roach,
Joseph Roberto,
Leo Arthur Roberts,
Michael E. Roberts,
Michael Edward Roberts,
Donald Walter Robertson Jr.,
Jeffrey Robinson,
Michelle Lee Jean Robotham,
Donald Arthur Robson,
Antonio A. Rocha,
Raymond James Rocha,
Laura Rockefeller,
John Michael Rodak,
Antonio Jose Rodriguez,
Anthony Rodriguez,
Carmen Milagros Rodriguez,
Gregory E. Rodriguez,
Marcia A. Rodriguez,
Myra Valdez Rodriguez,
Richard Rodriguez,
David Bartolo Rodriguez Vargas,
and my grandfather, Edward Thomas Keene. Pop-Pop, it feels like twice every day I catch the clock at 9/11, and I wish you were here to help me make sense of this world. Every day I ride the subway or cross the city's bridges, I wish you were beside me to passionately explain the system that you excitedly help engineer even after retirement at the Port Authority. Over the years, I found out that never forget means that I will always remember your legacy of service, integrity, and love for God, nature, and family as long as I live. And how never forget shall never be said as a threat, but instead with understanding, forgiveness, and love. The same kind of love that we will always have for grapefruits and for you. I miss you, Pop-Pop.
and for my uncle, John M. Poacher. While I only had 3 short years with my uncle, I've come to know him over the past 24 through countless stories about his larger-than-life personality, his love for golf, Jaeger, and travel, and above all, his devotion to his family and friends. We all love you and miss you more than words can describe, and wish we all had more time with you.
Matthew Rogan,
Jean Destrahan Roger,
Carly Rogers,
Scott William Roner,
Keith Michael Roma,
Joseph M. Romagnolo,
Efrain Romero Sr.,
Elvin Romero,
James A. Romito,
Sean Paul Rooney,
Eric Thomas Robito,
Aida Rosario,
Angela Rosario,
Mark H. Rosen,
Brooke David Rosenbaum,
Linda Rosenbaum,
Cheryl Lynn Rosenbaum,
Lloyd Daniel Rosenberg,
Mark Lewis Rosenberg,
Andrew Ira Rosenblum,
Joshua M. Rosenblum,
Joshua Allen Rosenthal,
Richard David Rosenthal,
Philip Martin Rosenswag,
Daniel Rossetti,
Richard Barry Ross,
Norman S. Rosinow,
Nicholas P. Rosamondo,
Michael Craig Rothberg,
Donna Marie Rothenberg,
Mark David Rothenberg,
James Michael Rue,
Nicholas Charles Alexander Rowe,
Edward V. Rowenhorst,
Judy Rowlett,
Timothy Allen Roy Sr.,
Paul G. Ruback,
Ronald J. Rubin,
Joanne Rubino,
David M. Ruddle,
and my cousin, firefighter Michael E. Roberts, Engine 214, the Nut House. Your family loves you and misses you every day, especially today and forever and always. Thank you to our first responders.
In August of 2000, and my cousin Cynthia Giuliano. In August 2001, my husband and I visited New York with a packed sightseeing agenda. My cousin's offer to drive us to the airport turned out to be such a blessing for me, as that was the last time I would see her. That gesture was a testament to her beautiful, loving, kind, and giving heart. Cynthia, your family loves you and misses you. You are always in our hearts. Thank you also to the first responders, those who have served and still serving and who will serve in the future for our country. God bless America.
Bart Joseph Ruggieri,
Susan Ruggiero,
Adam Keith Bruhalter,
Gilbert Ruiz,
Robert E. Russell,
Stephen P. Russell,
Stephen Harris Russin,
Michael Thomas Russo Sr.,
Wayne Allen Russo,
William R. Ruth,
Edward Ryan,
John Joseph Ryan,
Jonathan Stephen Ryan,
Matthew L. Ryan,
Tatiana Rihova,
Christina Sunga Ryuk,
Tiari Seda,
Jason Elazar Sabag,
Thomas E. Sabella,
Scott H. Saber,
Charles E. Sabin Jr.,
Joseph Francis Sacerdote,
Jessica Lee Sachs,
Francis John Sudoka,
Jude Elias Safai,
Brock Joel Safronoff,
Edward Saya,
John Patrick Salamone,
Marjorie C. Salamone,
Hernando Rafael Salas,
Juan G. Salas,
Esmerlin Antonio Salcedo,
John Pepe Salerno,
Rama Sali and her unborn child,
Richard L. Saldinari Jr.,
Wayne John Solomon,
Norbert Solomon,
Catherine Patricia Salter,
Frank G. Salvatierra,
Paul Richard Salvio,
and my cousin, Michael Hardy Edwards. Your loss remains profound, your absence still deeply felt. Your memory, however, is forever being treasured by your friends and family. Continue to be our guardian angel. Continue to wrap Jackie in your loving embrace. She's missed you every day for 24 years. Thank you to our first responders, and thank you to the service members around the globe standing for our freedom and protecting it. May God bless the families of 9/11, and may God bless this great nation.
and my cousin Robert D.W. Higley II. We love and miss you every day. Thank you for giving me the best cousins and leaving a huge legacy behind for me. I hope I make you proud, and I hope one day we will meet in heaven. Say hi to all my pups for me, please. Thank you.
Samuel Robert Salvo Jr.,
Carlos Alberto Samaniego,
John P. Sammartino,
James Kenneth Samuel Jr.,
Michael San Philip,
Hugo M. Senye,
Alva Cynthia Jeffries Sanchez,
Jacqueline Patrice Sanchez,
Jesus Sanchez,
Raymond Sanchez,
Eric M. Sand,
Stacy Lee Sanders,
Herman S. Sandler,
Jim Sands Jr.,
Aileen J. Santiago,
Kirsten Reese Santiago,
Maria Teresa Concepcion Santillan,
Susan Gale Santo,
Christopher A. Santora,
John August Santor,
Mario L. Santoro,
Rafael Humberto Santos,
Rufino C. F. Santos III,
Victor J. Saracini,
Kalyan K. Sarkar,
Chappelle Renee Stewart Sarker,
Paul F. Sarle,
Deepika Kumar Sadalori,
Gregory Thomas Saucedo,
Susan M. Sauer,
Anthony Savas,
Vladimir Savinkin,
John Michael Sbarbaro,
David M. Scales,
Robert Louis Scandole,
Michelle Scarpita,
Dennis Scauso,
John Albert Sharp,
John G. Scharf,
Fred C. Sheffield Jr.,
Angela Susan Scheinberg,
Scott Mitchell Schertzer,
Sean Skelke,
Stephen Francis Schlag,
Robert A. Schlegel,
John Schlissel,
Karen Helene Schmidt,
Ian Schneider,
Thomas G. Scholes,
Frank G. Schott Jr.,
Gerard Patrick Schrang,
Jeffrey H. Schreier,
John T. Schroeder,
Susan Lee Laspa Schuler,
Edward W. Shunk,
Mark Evan Schermeyer,
John Burkhart Schwartz,
Mark Schwartz,
Adrienne Victoria Skibetta,
Raphael Skorka,
and my dad, Yudhvir Singh Jain. 13 days after the attacks happened, family members sat with me on the curb outside of our house, and they told me he's not coming back. And they said that this world was too cruel for him to keep living in it, and the angels took him away. I did not want to believe that then, and I didn't want to believe it ever. I wanted to keep seeing the good in people earnestly, the way I saw goodness and kindness in him. But now, 24 years later, I think maybe they were right. I think when I think about what's going on in our world, maybe the world was always too cruel, and I just didn't want to accept that. It could be so close to home. While we grieve here together, I try to remember that despite our loss, we're much more fortunate than so many others out there. But with this heavy heart, I sometimes feel like that kid wishing he was here to promise me everything would be okay in this life, in this world. And I never thought I'd survive 10 years without him, let alone 24. He made me feel safe. I miss you so, so much, Dad. With love from your dear, darling daughter.
and my uncle, firefighter John Michael Collins. You were taken too early for me to meet you, but your heroism and memories are kept alive by your family, friends in the Bronx, and your firefighter brothers. Your dad, my pop-pop, and siblings Anne, Eileen, Trish, and Marty miss you every day. God bless the FDNY, and we will never forget.
Janice M. Scott,
Randolph Scott,
Christopher J. Scudder,
Arthur Warren Scullen,
Michael H. Seaman,
Margaret M. Seelga,
Anthony Segarra,
Carlos Segarra,
Jason M. Sexer,
Matthew Carmen Solito,
Michael L. Selfs,
Howard
Elvez,
Selwyn,
Larry John Senko,
Arturo Angelo Serino,
Frankie Serrano,
Marion H. Serva,
Alina Sesinova,
Adele Kristen Sessa,
Sita Nirmala Sunareen,
Karen Lynn Seymour,
Davis Grier Cessna Jr.,
Thomas Joseph Scroy,
Jayish Shantalal Shah,
Khalid M. Sahid,
Mohammed Shah Jahan,
Gary Shemay,
Earl Richard Shanahan,
Dan F. Shonowa,
Neil
We're getting
G.
closer to
Shawsky,
SL. See if my name's in
Catherine
here.
Ann Shatzoff,
Barbara A. Shaw,
Jeffrey James Shaw,
Robert John Shea Jr.,
Daniel James Shea,
Joseph Patrick Shea,
Kathleen Shearer,
Robert M. Shearer,
Linda June Sheehan,
Haggai Sheffy,
Antoinette M. Sherman,
John Anthony Sherry,
Ashutsi Shiroti,
Thomas Joseph Schubert,
Mark Schulman,
C. Wong Shum,
Alan Abraham Schwartzstein,
Claren Shelley Siegel Schwartz,
Joanna Sigmund,
Diane T. Signer,
Gregory Sikorsky,
Stephen Gerard Siller,
David Silva,
Craig A. Silverstein,
Nashima H. Simji,
Bruce A. Silverstein.
There's a Silverstein on this list that probably should be on here. That's not on here. His name's Larry Silverstein. You can do your own research on that.
Nashima H. Simji,
Bruce Edward Simmons,
Diane M. Simmons,
Donald D. Simmons,
George.
Larry Silverstein never missed a day of work, ever. Not one day of work. The morning of 9/11, supposedly his wife forced him to go to a doctor appointment for something whack. Yeah.
W. Simmons,
Arthur Simmons,
Kenneth.
And then you got to look in on who profited the most off 9/11.
Alan Simon,
and my aunt Gavkoroi Komardinova. Although I never had the chance to meet you, I have heard good stories about you, and I know in my heart you would have been a kind and loving aunt. Today I stand beside my mother, holding her hand as we remember you and the tragedy that took you from us so soon. You will never be forgotten. You will always live in our memories.
And my mother, Muriel Siskopoulos. As I stand here, I remember the first anniversary when everybody was crowded on the West Side Highway with the chance to go down and reconnect with our loved ones. And as we walked down the ramp, the first responders and the military were standing at attention, watching us walk down there. When we got down there, we got a chance to pray, touch the ground of the souls of our loved one, put a picture in that reflecting pond of the water they had there for us. And then we all left consoling each other, became a family that day. That's the remembrance I have. I just want people to remember what this place really is. Thank you.
Michael J. Simon,
Paul Joseph Simon,
Marianne Rigori Simone,
Barry Simowitz,
Jane Lewis Simkin,
Jeff Lyle Simpson,
Shirley D. Sincock,
Kamladi Kami Singh,
Roshan Ramesh Singh,
Thomas E. Sinson III,
Peter A. Syracuse,
Muriel F. Siskopoulos,
Joseph Michael Sisolak,
John P. Scala,
Francis Joseph Skidmore Jr.,
Toyena Corliss Skinner,
Paul Albert Escrisipek,
Christopher Paul Slattery,
Vincent Robert Slower.
No.
Robert
Look at that,
F.
dude. The only SLAs were Slattery and Slavin. That's it.
Sliwak,
Paul Cannon Sloan,
Stanley S. Smagala Jr.,
Wendy L. Small,
Greg H. Smallwood,
But anybody with the last name that starts with an S
Daniel
knows
Lawrence
the list
Smith,
is getting closer.
Smith,
George Eric Smith,
Heather Lee Smith,
James Gregory Smith,
Jeffrey R. Smith,
Joyce Patricia Smith,
Carl T. Smith Sr.,
Kevin Joseph Smith,
Leon Smith Jr.,
Moira Ann Smith,
Monica Rodriguez Smith,
Rosemary A. Smith,
Bonnie Shihadi Smithwick,
Rochelle Monique Snell,
Christine I. Snyder,
Diane Bullis Snyder,
Leonard J. Snyder Jr.,
Astrid Elizabeth Sohan,
Sushil S. Solanki,
Ruben Solares,
Naomi Leah Solomon,
Daniel W. Song,
Mary Ray Soper,
Michael Charles Soresi,
Fabian Soto,
Timothy Patrick Sulas,
Gregory Thomas Spagnoletti,
Donald F. Spaminato Jr.,
Thomas Parascio,
John Anthony Spataro,
Robert W. Spear Jr.,
Robert Spiceman,
Maynard A. Spence Jr.,
George Edward Spencer III,
and my beautiful sister Giovanna Porras, who we love and miss every hour of every day. And even though you didn't meet Ava, I know and we know that she sees you every day in her dreams and you watch over her. God bless America. Thank you.
and my incredible brother-in-law, Reuben Esquilin Jr., the only brother to my wife and her sisters, the only son to his mom, Maria Luisa, who when he wasn't working, he was volunteering his time on so many teams and leagues that the family didn't even know. It was only until afterwards that people started coming and telling us. Now more than ever, New York, we can never forget, especially New York. Don't let anyone try to change our way of life. And God bless these United States of America.
Robert Andrew Spencer.
Mary Robina Sperando.
Frank Spinelli.
William E. Spitz.
Joseph Patrick Spohr, Jr.
Klaus Johannes Sprockamp.
Saranya Sinuan.
Fitzroy St. Rose.
Michael F. Stabile.
Lawrence T. Stack.
Timothy M. Stackpole.
Richard James Stadelberger.
Eric Adam Stallman.
Gregory Stack.
Alexandru Liviu Stan.
Karina Stan.
Mary Domenica Stanley.
Anthony Starita.
Jeffrey Stark.
Wait, Stan and Stanley.
Yeah.
Patricia J.
I'm
Stats.
confused.
Craig
His last name would be Stan.
William
Exactly.
V. Steckman.
Not Stan. Why didn't they say Stanley?
Because he messed up.
Steiner.
I guess.
Alexander Robin Steinman.
Edna L. Stevens.
Andrew Sturgiopoulos.
Andrew J. Stern.
Norma Lang Sturrell.
Martha Jane Stevens.
Michael James Stewart.
Richard H. Stewart, Jr.
Sanford.
Also, an
N.
update
Stoller.
on the sky. I was showing my mom that video, and we went out. There's a bunch of clouds in the sky now. It's not like cloudy, but in that video there was no clouds in the sky, and now there's just
A bunch.
clouds.
That's awesome.
You know.
Estrada.
So.
It's
And
like
my mom
the-
also saw a plane. That's what she said when she first saw it. So
She saw-
I didn't say
yeah.
anything.
W. Straub.
Chris
George
saw a
J.
dagger.
Straub
So I'm
Jr.
actually quite interested in the different things that people are seeing.
Stephen
Planes, dagger,
Strauss.
cross.
No, I just
X.
need to pay for. Honestly, I need to pay for it to get promoted.
Strober.
It's only gotten 336 views. If I pay for it to get promoted, it'd be on the FYP page right now.
Benjamin Suarez.
Mm-hmm.
David
The issue with that is
Suarez.
I already used my discounted diamonds on the
Dino
Kanye
Xavier
Twitty post.
Suarez Ramirez.
Yoichi
Kanye Twitty.
And I'll promote it at some point, but it's just gonna suck because
William Christopher.
it's not
Shedrock.
today, you know.
Daniel
Right.
Thomas Sherrill.
Why? How much? Oh,
David
can you buy those
Sullins.
things?
Yeah, no.
P. Sullivan.
So here, I'll show you. So basically,
Patrick Sullivan.
Thomas
if I-
G. Sullivan.
Hilario Soriano Sumaya Jr.
I could go here,
James Joseph Suzo.
increase views,
and Peter Mutos.
and
Deeply loved
it would-
by his wife.
the
Meg.
most if I wanted to get more views on it, most expensive one's $19.80, and it would be 3.95 views to 17.99 thousand views. So 3.95 thousand of that, or I could pay the most popular $10.89 for 2.1K to 9.89K, or 1.7K to 8.1K.
And my cousins,
But if I wanted more
firefighter
followers
Michael
out of it,
T. Carroll,
be like
FDNY, ladder 3.
anywhere
And
from
my cousins
17 to
Peter
8
J.
bucks,
Carroll,
all varying different
No.
numbers.
Squad 1.
Are those
Rest easy,
followers just
brothers.
bots
I have the
essentially?
Probably over time. Same thing
Right.
with like the views are more like, well, no, the views are getting more views because I'm being put on an FYP page.
Colleen
Oh, okay,
M.
gotcha.
Supinski.
Robert Sutcliffe.
Let's say, for example, if I were to
Celine
pay for the
Sterling.
1.78 thousand views to 8.1 thousand views,
John Francis Swain.
Christine M. Swearson.
Brian David Sweeney.
Brian Edward Sweeney.
Madeline Amy Sweeney.
great. If I were to pay for promotion, it's using copyrighted sound, so I have to switch the sound.
Derek Ogilvie Sword.
Kevin Thomas Souza.
Gina Steinberg.
That sucks.
Norbert P. Zerkowski.
Harry Tabak.
Joanne C. Tabik.
Norma C. Tadai.
Michael Tadonio.
Kai Ishiro Takahashi.
Chris's pay just came in and we got
Keiji
bills to pay, so okay.
Takahashi.
So that Run Center
Phyllis
needs to go
Gail
on
Talbot.
to. I
Robert
wish that
R.
stuff came
Tom.
off of the same like card. That's
John
what's annoying. I
Talignani.
didn't set it up to,
Dude,
so
what?
now I gotta
Sean
like,
Patrick
put money on
Talent.
certain things.
I think shit is coming out of my fucking savings account without me knowing about it.
Rachel Tamaras.
On Chime?
Hector
No, my
Gold
heritage.
Tamayo.
Oh, I know nothing
Michael
about that.
Andrew Tamuccio.
Kenichiro Tanaka.
Rondell Sherry Tankard.
Michael Anthony Tanner.
Dennis Gerard Taramina Jr.
Kenneth Joseph Tarantino.
Alan Tarasewicz.
Michael C. Taro.
Ronald Totaro.
Deborah Tavalarello.
Our insurance is
Daryl
coming up.
Anthony Taylor.
Donnie Brooks Taylor.
Hilda E. Taylor.
Kip P. Taylor.
Leonard E. Taylor.
Larissa Salen Taylor.
Michael Morgan Taylor.
Sandra C. Taylor.
Sandra Dawn T.
Oh, that's right.
Carl
That makes
W.
sense then.
T.
That sucks.
Paul
Forgot
A.
fucking Spotify
Tegmeyer.
came out.
Yeshavan Moriswar Tembe.
Anthony Tempesta.
Dorothy Pearl Temple.
Stanley L. Temple.
That just blows. That just means I'm $20 less than
Peter
Jesse's
Van
gift in there.
Brian John Terenzi.
Not that he's found anything
Marie
yet.
Terry.
I just told him I'd give him like 50
Gumati
bucks to spend.
Sepperdine.
Harshad Sham Date.
Michael Theodoritis.
And my aunt Sadie Ete. We love you and continue to miss you. Continue watching over for us from heaven and continue resting in peace.
And my cousin, firefighter Mark P. Whitford. Mark, I'll always remember you setting up my first cell phone on Christmas Day. The family misses you every day and continues to honor your memory through the Mark P. Whitford Scholarship Fund. We will never forget.
Thomas F. Thurkoff Jr. Leslie Ann Thomas. Brian Thomas Thompson. Clive Ann Thompson. Glenn Thompson. Nigel Bruce Thompson. Perry A. Thompson. Vanavat Alexi Thompson. William H. Thompson,
Eric Raymond Thorpe,
Nicola Angela Thorpe,
Tamara C. Thurman,
Sal Edward Thierry Jr.,
John Patrick Tierney,
Mary Ellen Tiesi,
William Randa Tista,
Kenneth Tejan,
Stephen Edward Ty,
Scott Charles Timmis,
Michael E. Tinley,
Jennifer M. Tino,
Robert Frank Tipaldi,
John James Tipping II,
David Tirado,
Hector Luis Torrado Jr.,
Michelle Lee Titolo,
Alicia Nicole Titus,
John J. Tobin,
Richard J. Tedisco,
Otis V. Tolbert,
Vladimir Tomasevich,
Stephen Kevin Thompson,
Thomas Tong,
Doris Torres,
Luis Eduardo Torres,
Amy Elizabeth Toyen,
Christopher Michael Trena,
Daniel Patrick Trant,
Abdul Karim Traore,
Glenn J. Travers Sr.,
Walter Philip Travers,
Felicia Yvette Trailer Bass,
James Anthony Trentini,
Mary Barbara Trentini,
Lisa L. Treratola,
Karamo Baba Trera,
Michael Angel Trinidad,
Francis Joseph Trombino,
Gregory James Trost,
Willie Q. Troy,
William P. Zilepis Jr.,
Janetta Valentinova Soy,
Michael Patrick Tucker,
Lance Richard Tumulty,
Cheng Peng Tung,
Simon James Turner,
Donald Joseph Tuzio,
Robert T. Twomey,
Jennifer Lynn Zemes,
John G. Uckelhofer,
and my father, Dominic N. Merkovich. I barely had 3 years on this earth with you, but I am honored to carry your legacy and be told I look like you and have your personality. I will always cherish looking at the stars and wishing it was still in your company. And my aunt, Trina Vasquez, who died in 2018 from cancer after helping in the immediate recovery effects. Thank you both for always watching over our family and welcoming many into heaven. I love you so much and miss you each every day.
and my brother, Dennis Michael Edwards, as James Taylor said, I always thought I'd see you again. And Dennis, I know you scooped up Patrick, and you're taking care of him. We're done.
Tyler Victor Ugalin,
Michael A. Uliano,
Jonathan J. Uman,
Anil Shivari Umarkar,
Alan V. Upton,
Diane Marie Urban,
John Damien Vacaccio,
Bradley Hodges Vadas,
William Valcasel,
Felix Antonio Vale,
Ivan Vale,
Benito Valentin,
Santos Valentin Jr.,
Carlton Francis Volvo II,
Pandiela Vamsi Krishna,
Erica H. Van Acker,
Kenneth W. Van Orken,
R. Bruce Van Hine,
Daniel M. Van Leer,
Edward Raymond Vanacore,
John Charles Vandiver,
Frederick T. Veraci,
Gopalakrishnan Baradan,
David Vargas,
Scott C. Vassell,
Azael Ismail Vasquez,
Donald J. Voke,
Archangel Vasquez,
Santos Vasquez,
Peter Vega,
Sankara Sastry Valamuri,
Jorge Velasquez,
Lawrence G. Velling,
Anthony Mark Ventura,
David Vera,
Loretta Ann Vera,
Christopher James Vialonga,
Matthew Gilbert Viana,
Robert Anthony Vicario,
Celeste Torres Victoria,
Joanna Vidal,
John T. Vigiano II,
Joseph Vincent Vigiano,
Frank J. Vignola Jr.,
Joseph Barry Velado,
Clarabelle Villalobos Hernandez,
Sergio Gabriel Villanueva,
Chantal Vincelli,
Melissa Renee Vincent,
Francine Ann Virgilio,
Lawrence Virgilio,
Joseph Gerard.
Thank you for thanking the live. I appreciate it.
Joshua S. Vitale,
It is. I
Maria
completely,
Procopa
100% agree.
Bola,
Lynette D. Vasky,
Politicians,
Gara
Rudy Giuliani
H.
didn't even stay for all of
Vasgeresian,
this. He stayed for the beginning
Alfred
part.
Anton Vacosa,
The elites couldn't bother to
Gregory
be
Kamal
around to the
Bruno
end of it.
Wachter,
Karen J.
Don't get me
Wagner,
wrong, it's a very long
Mary
list.
Alice
Listening to
Wallstrom,
them all, but they deserve
and my
it.
life partner, William Anthony Carnes.
And
Tom-
my
Time has flown, and you are still remembered, and you are still loved by me and your sisters, Brenda, Vicky, and Gail.
and my father, Donald Walter Robertson Jr. We love you and miss you more every day. We promise to never forget.
Honor Elizabeth Wyneel,
Gabriella Sylvina Waisman,
Wendy Alice Rosario Wakeford,
Courtney Wainsworth Walcott,
Yeah.
Victor Walt,
A lot of these people, like the kid on the right here, that never even knew him.
Benjamin James Walker,
They only hear stories.
Glenn Wall,
Mitchell Scott Wallace,
Peter Guider Wallace,
Robert Francis Wallace,
Roy Michael Wallace,
G. Marie Wallendorf,
Matthew Blake Wallens,
Maida L. Waller,
John Wallace Jr.,
Barbara P. Walsh,
Jim Walsh,
Jeffrey P. Walsh,
Ching Wang,
Waltz.
Reuben
but
Wang,
Michael Warcola,
Waltz.
Stephen Gordon Ward,
Timothy Ray Ward,
James A. Waring,
Brian G. Warner,
Derek Christopher Washington,
Charles Waters,
James Thomas Waters Jr.,
Patrick J. Waters,
Kenneth Thomas Watson,
Michael Henry Way,
Todd Christopher Weaver,
Walter Edward Weaver,
And look at that video I just posted on my page, Kelsey. That's literally the sky. My cousin here took a video of it outside her door. That was the skies this morning.
Michael Thomas Weinberg,
Feel free to comment what you think you see.
Stephen Weinberg,
Scott Jeffrey Weingard,
Stephen George Weinstein,
Simon Weiser,
David M. Weiss,
David Thomas Weiss,
Ching Sun Pak Wells,
Vincent Michael Wells,
Deborah Jacobs Welsh,
Timothy Matthew Welty,
Christian Hans Rudolph Wemmers,
Sue Wee Wen,
John Joseph Wenkus,
Ola D. Wengerchuk,
Peter M. West,
Whitfield West Jr.,
Meredith Lynn Wallen,
Eugene Michael Whalen,
Adam S. White,
Edward James White III,
James Patrick White,
and my uncle Richard Michael Caggiano. This is the third year of having the honor of reading the names of those we lost on this day. I am so proud to be your nephew, and I will continue to honor your memory for as long as I can. We love you, and you will never be forgotten.
and my father, FDNY Battalion Chief Dennis Cross from the 5-7 Battalion,
Back on September 12, 2001, I had written a poem as we waited while they searched for you. The poem is entitled, "This Is What It's For, Dad." You sailed for inner peace and patience. You read and studied for knowledge. You ran, swam, pedaled, and paddled, giving you more strength and endurance than you could ever need. You prayed to keep God with you, and you have now been faced with a challenge that you have prepared all your life for. This is what it's for, Dad. We are missing you and waiting for you to come home, and we all love you so very much, Daddy. They did find you on September 18th, and you did come home to us, but not in the way that we had hoped. While your actual presence in our daily lives is greatly missed, you continue to be a source of support, guidance, inspiration, and comfort to us all. I thank you and feel blessed for the life and legacy that you and Mom have created for us. You are loved and missed every day. Your courage and bravery will never be forgotten. God bless the Monroe 6 from Engine 235, Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn. I am proud of you, Daddy, and I love you very much.
John Sylvester White.
Kenneth Wilburn White, Jr.
Leonard Anthony White.
Melissa Y. White.
Maudlin A. White.
Sandra L. White.
Wayne White.
Leanne Marie Whiteside.
Mark P. Whitford.
Leslie A. Whittington.
Michael T. Tolley.
Mary Lenz Wyman.
Jeffrey David Weiner.
William J. Witt.
Gave me serious good.
Allison
I don't know.
Wildman.
It's a lot of things. It's just wild. My cousin went to go out and look at the sky now, and all the clouds are full. Full of clouds.
Brian Patrick Williams.
Candace Lee Williams.
Crossley
It was
Richard Williams Jr.
pretty crazy.
David J. Williams.
I want to pay to promote it, but I gotta wait to pay to promote it. But I'm telling you, today would be the. You know what?
Dwayne Williams.
Kevin Michael Williams.
Louis Anthony Williams.
Louis Calvin Williams III.
John P. Williamson.
Donna Ann Wilson.
William Eben Wilson.
David Harold Winton.
Glenn J. Winnick.
Thomas Francis Wise.
Alan L. Wisniewski.
Frank Paul Wisniewski.
David Wiswall.
Sigrid Charlotte Wisway.
Michael R. Wittenstein.
Christopher W. Wodencheck.
Martin Phillips Woolforth.
Catherine Susan Wolf.
Jennifer Yen Wong.
Sucheng Steve Wong.
Yin Ping Wong.
Yuk Ping Wong.
Brent James Woodall.
James John Woods.
Marvin Roger Woods.
Patrick J. Woods.
Richard Heron Woodwell.
David Terrence Woolley.
John Bentley Works.
Martin Michael Wortley.
Rodney James Watton.
William Wren, retired.
John W. Wright.
I have to change the sound on it,
Neil
but it will be
Robin
worth
Wright.
it.
Sandra Lee Wright.
Jupiter Yamben.
And my grandfather, Richard P. Muccio. Grandpa, although I never had a chance to meet you, I hear countless stories and loving anecdotes from Grandma Joyce, my mother, and all of my aunts and uncles, and I wish I had a chance to meet you. And I'd also like to remember my grandpa's brother, Robert Muccio, who, as a battalion chief for the FDNY, searched through the rubble at Ground Zero for 3 months, knowing that his brother was underneath, and he succumbed to 9/11 related illness. And so I just wanted to say we all love you and miss you both very dearly.
And my brother, Jayesh Shantilal Shah. Jayesh, 24 years ago, our paths departed, but our bond in love never did. In life, you showed us your strength, and with your passing, you continue to show us a guiding light. You will always be loved and remembered. Thank you, Mayors Giuliani, Bloomberg, for being here always. Thank you
Where's
to the
Giuliani?
first responders,
Because that guy's the only one that
the
stayed.
FDNY, and all of the 911 workers, and God bless our great country.
John D. Yamnicki Sr.,
Suarez Yanam Madala,
Vicky Yancey,
Shuin Yan,
Matthew David Yarnell,
Mena Yaskulka,
Shakila Yasmin,
Olabisi Shady Layini Lee,
Kevin W. Yoakum,
Edward P. York,
Kevin Patrick York,
Raymond R. York,
Suzanne Martha Humans,
Baron Leroy Young Jr.,
Donald MacArthur Young,
Edmund G. Young Jr.,
Jacqueline Young,
Lisa L. Young,
Elkin Yoon,
Joseph C. Zakoli,
Adele Agabi Zakari,
Akadi Zalsman,
Edwin J. Zambrana Jr.,
Robert Alan Zampieri,
Mark Zangrilli,
Christopher R. Zaba Jr.,
All right.
Ira
Chris was
Thunder
called. I
review.
had to let him know.
Albert
We've been
Zellman,
It is
trying.
under review.
Zelmanowitz,
What's under review? What's happening?
Zempuel Tikata,
I sucked it up and paid for the promotion.
Mark Scott
You
Zeppelin,
didn't have to do that.
G.
I mean, I know
Justin
I.
Zhao,
Oh,
Gwen
I gotta
Zen,
ride the wave when it's here, man,
Evelyn
you know?
Zeminski,
Suppose.
Michael
If I paid for the
Joseph
promotion on
Joseph,
Wednesday, it's not exactly 9/11.
Alan Zion,
Right.
Julie Lynn
Gotta
Zaper,
let my mom know. She's got to call Run Center.
J. Zissa,
Money's in the account.
Procopius Paul Zois,
Joseph J.
I really wish I could have kept the
Zukola,
original
Andrew
sound.
Steven Zaka,
Hmm.
Igor Zuckelman,
Oh, thank you for the
and my
repost.
brother
That's pretty
Emmanuel
cool.
Akwesi
Reposted
Afwaba.
it too. I'll send it
We
out
will
to
not
people.
forget
That's
it.
what's up.
Will always
The
remember
thing is
you.
crazy.
May the good Lord
That really needs to get out
see
there.
America through and
People
help
need to
America
see.
I'm curious to
all
see what
this
other people think of
terrorism.
it. You know,
That's what I'm saying. That's
They
why
think
it's like.
of what
That's
it
why
is.
this needs to get out there.
Chris thinks it was man-made.
And
He
my
thinks it's
cousin,
cool, but he
John
thinks it was a jet
DiGiovanni,
that did that
93
It
because
very
of how
well could have
perfect the
been.
exclamation
Johnny,
point is.
you lived through
It
me
very
every
well
day.
could have been.
I have unfortunately
Yeah, we just
inherited
discussed
your
that for a
passion motor
moment. I had to let
vehicles,
him know
which,
his
as you
favorite
can tell,
rooster,
has
Jax,
aged me beyond recognition.
we've had in the house for a
With
few
every
days
broken
because he
rusted
wasn't doing
bolt,
well,
head
and
gasket,
he
transfer
had
case
sour crop,
differential, I
and
still
we've been
find
like
joy
massaging
in
his
when I
crop
finally
and
do
getting him to
complete it.
spit shit up.
The
And
loud
last
exhaust
night he
running down
finally
the road,
ate
just
something.
like you
I
did
I
with
made
your
him a
Trans
scrambled
Am and your
egg,
T-top.
like no butter or nothing, just scrambled
Also
egg
to
with crushed
my
up eggshell in it because
friend's
that's
husband,
what
Jonathan Newman,
I read
who
online
would have been a
was like the best
grandfather
thing to
this
give
year.
him, and he's definitely on his way out,
To
unfortunately.
Kurt
Like,
Wolfgruber,
he was doing so good
who
yesterday. I really thought
survived
he was going to come
and was
out of it,
later
and then
director for
today he's
Voices of
just
9/11. You are
he's
not
definitely
forgotten.
breathing shallow and
To the
slow,
10,000
and
that have
I've
died
seen
from
enough
9/11
people
born
and animals
Columbus's,
die that I know
you are
that
not forgotten.
he's not going to make
Thank you
it,
for
and
your
I've just been
sacrifice.
breaking down
To those
because
who are still
I don't know, I
struggling
feel
and
like I fail
suffering,
when this stuff
I'm
happens.
asking
Like,
you
even Chris has
guys
been
to
doing really
continue to
good going
support
in and
them.
You
sitting
can't.
with him,
You're
and
not
Roosters in
failing
Westport,
when you
Richard
live
Failure,
when
Manny
a
Sylvia,
rooster's.
they are fighting, and because
It's
of your support, they are
it's not
able
even
to
close
go
to
on.
fail. You gave
And I
the
want to
you
thank
gave it
everyone
its
who is here
life.
today and
Things
continue
die.
to bless this country.
Yeah.
That
Don't
that
ever
rooster
forget
is
us.
not meant to outlive you guys.
oh,
Not
I
even
know
in
that.
the
It's
remotest
just
sighted chance. I'll tell you right now. The only if you feel like you want to pick up that rooster and go and spend hundreds of dollars on a vet,
oh no.
then that's how you get rid of the guilty feeling if you're feeling guilty. Other than that, you don't have hundreds of dollars to spend on chickens.
No, and Chris isn't upset. Like, he's not mad about it. He's upset because that was even my dad's favorite rooster.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
So it's like everybody really liked him, and he's an all black one with the black meat and all that. I can't remember what they're called, but Chris wanted one of those for the longest time. and I just feel real bad.
Owning a
but-
chicken is the same thing as owning a goldfish. You can't get crazy upset if one dies. It's what they do. I don't even know the expectancy of a chicken. What's the life
about
expectancy
6
of a
years.
chicken?
Nathaniel
5 to 10.
4 to 6. Oh, jeez. Well, I was thinking 6, but I guess that's kind of in there.
Yeah, and that's
I didn't
with
think
some
10, that's a
heritage
long
breeds
time.
living longer and commercial breeds, especially those for meat, living much shorter lives. So the chickens you guys are living like very short lives.
and my sister.
You have a
Gabriela
couple of
Servino
chickens that
Westman.
are
We love
not
and
really
miss you
commercial
every day,
chickens, but
Gabby, and think of
there's
you
some
always.
chickens in
Right.
there that are meant for eggs and meant for meat
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff.
like we have
If
like
you-
I think Lula is like, she's 5 years old, going on 5, and she still lays eggs, which is
Yeah.
actually kind of odd for a hen. Usually at like 4 years or so, they're getting old, essentially, so they stop laying, but she does. But I told them this is our sign, because now we're going to be down to 2 roosters, because we just had a bobcat take one out the other day, one of them that Molly got us. So I told him, I said, you know, we got 2. We got Tiny Little Featherfoot, who's a Bantam rooster, and we got, whatever the fuck is it, Moonstar. Who, he's not a jackass to people, he's just a jackass to others.
Like that exclamation point. Yeah, so basically there is a button you can push that expels a bunch of smoke like that when you're flying a plane. So there is a chance that a plane could have done that. But
Yeah.
still.
There's a chance that it could be natural, but the exclamation, like, I see everybody's side, like, I'm very open about this kind of stuff personally, so I see where Chris is saying, I think it's a little too perfect to be
Oh, 100%.
not man-made,
Look at how
or
many
not,
rich.
you know?
So the thing that's all. Look how many rich people are in Vermont that fly personal planes. It probably was. Could be a pilot with a message. That's right.
Yep. Still very interesting, I think. Licky's in here? Excuse me. I better catch them.
And the thing about pilots is they're not supposed to be sad. Especially commercial pilots. Not on any type
I
of
don't get this
medication
licky
or
tongue,
anything
Molly
like
is
that,
going
they can't
to
be a pilot.
burn me at the stake for the rest
If you
of
have
my life.
any signs of depression, you can't be a pilot.
Well, there's
You
reasons. I mean, that's
literally
good.
have to be of perfect mental state to even be a commercial pilot, with no history of breakdowns, nothing. Even say I don't even no actually yeah. Realistically, even saying that like because I got in that domestic violence thing that I never really got charged for, that's still on like a certain record. I'd never be able to be a pilot.
Expanded later to include the sad mantra for those killed in battle.
The accident I was in, I'd never
People
be able
ask
to be a
us all
pilot.
the time, why broadcast every
PTSD.
year this event, this reading of
Yep.
the names of the 9/11 victims?
Yes.
Just
I'm
have
so
to
sorry.
listen to a few
This is a
minutes of
serious
what we
moment, and
witnessed in
I
the early
apologize
last
if
4
I
hours
am
to
not.
get the answer to that. It is so clear that the
I think I
pain
still
of
have
the
it on
terror
Facebook.
attacks
Molly
for the
used to have a
families of the
Licky Tongue
victims, the
plush, and when she was gone at her boyfriend's in Warrensburg, New York, for a weekend, I hung it from the ceiling and put duct tape X's over its eyes.
Meanwhile, we here at Channel 7 also
She
suffered a big
I
loss
would like it to be approved and have it change
24 years
the
ago. Eyewitness News engineer Don Del Franco
sound.
was killed in the attacks. Don was stationed at the top of the World Trade Center on the morning of 9/11. He had
How
gone
long
to
does it
work
normally
in the
take
North
to get
Tower
approved?
like he did every day.
I have no idea.
He had just
No,
installed
it just
a new
says it's
digital
approved.
transmitter up there, and Don, who
Oh.
knew how to make or fix just about anything and everything, was in
3
charge
minutes
of all.
ago.
We know what was happening that morning because he called the station right after the attacks to say, "We have a problem."
Okay, I guess. I mean,
We never heard
they
from
told me I needed to change
Don
the
was just
sound.
43, the prime of his life. He worked so hard at his job and was a
Whatever.
loyal, kind, funny,
Why would you have
smart,
to change the
and
sound?
gentle soul.
Because the sound I used was copyrighted.
Our thoughts are with his family today. We also mourn and remember another colleague and very dear
whatever.
friend.
We'll just leave it and
photographer
forget
Tom
about it.
Pierce, who died in 2023 after a long
Leave
battle
it, forget
with
it.
the 9/11 related
Hopefully
cancer.
numbers
He
get
was at
up there.
ground zero
What's
for
up
days
those
covering
numbers?
the attacks and what happened afterwards. Todd was just 57.
Let me get
I
on
just,
and share it.
it's like mainly not even really
we've ever done, starting
for
with
popularity. If I
Allen
wanted for
attacks.
popularity,
His
I could have just done the
creativity, his
followers
immense
one. I
talent,
want
his
more
sense
followers,
of humor, and his
but
very
I want
wide
people to
smile.
see it. That's all I want.
Importantly,
Mm-hmm.
most importantly, his big heart. It touched us all. This
Alright.
morning we remember
The
his wife,
names
Shelley, and their daughter.
are done.
And on that note, and with that,
The names are done. And a repost from Angie.
Shared it to Facebook as well. Why not?
Heck yeah. Oh, I did too, I think.
Yeah, you did. I think. Yes, yes.
Well, what do we do? I wonder how long it's going to take him to put the shrooms in the beta version.
I don't know.
I opened it
Oh, I
up
gotta
last
recover
night.
my sub too. That's right. I thought my sub had come out last week, but it was one other one that I subscribed to. So
Oh, no.
it didn't tell me which one it was. I thought it did before, but so I thought
Yeah,
it was yours.
Oh, when you subscribe with Prime, it's I honestly wish because if you subscribe with a card, it renews the payment automatically. Will take it out. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
And
that.
that's what I do with yours at least,
Which
because
is
I've heard that people when you use a Prime that you guys don't get the full as much.
I don't. No, I don't. I'll show you
So
right now.
that's why
Analytics.
I make sure I actually pay to make sure that you get
What do
what
I look at?
you
What do I
deserve.
look at? Boards. I look at analytics. There you go. Earnings. Look at this. So this right here, Prime subs, I got $2.25.
That's all you get for a Prime sub.
On August 20th. No, that's just
what I
for
got.
the Prime subs added up. Like, see this little thing that's Jack. So
Oh,
I get
so
like,
that's not even for one?
yeah, no, not even. I get 3 cents an ad pretty much every time I do a really long stream. And look at
Yeah,
this. I
no,
get,
no.
what is this? Oh, that's Turbo. So that means somebody watches me that pays for Twitch Turbo. I only get 2 cents for that. So whoever's watching me with Twitch Turbo is literally only hooking me up with 2 cents, way less than the frickin' where is it? The 3 cents I could get.
Right.
And then right here, paid subs, the people that actually pay subs, the 4, I think. So this could be 1 Prime sub. So 1 Prime sub, I'll get $2.25 probably. The 4 paid subs, I'll get, or the 3 paid subs, I'll get $3.30 from. Like, it just does nothing. And nobody donates like they used to. Which is fair. I kind of called for it in the beginning.
Well,
instead of being
still
more
doesn't
like,
make it any
hey,
better.
stop spending money on me, I should have just been more like, thank you. But it is what it is. This number was at 20 at one point. Pretty consecutively in the teens. And I've fallen off. It's funny, I'm falling off, but getting a couple of followers here and there again. But I bet you he streams. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, he's a streamer. He's just following, hoping for a follow back. I'll give him one. Plays Dark Souls, or Elden Ring, I mean. That's the people I attract. Attract people that actually want to watch content. Well, except Guac. Guac's chill as shit. It's just not the same.
Mhm. Well, I just resubbed again. It's not popping up, but I think it's because it was supposed to be like last week. But I do have an invoice.
This dude.
And that's why I pay. That's why I don't use my Prime on you.
At
I
one
use it
point,
with one person.
At one point, I had 37. I have 50 viewers at one time. People know me. At one point, I had 37.
Mm-hmm.
Rate 100 times. I've rated 53 times.
It's been a while since you've rated, though, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's because it
As
just
well.
doesn't result in anything.
Right.
I'm gonna raid into a channel that doesn't share the same political views. Not even really same political views. Doesn't share the same views as me. They go political.
Right.
Literally, I'm not even joking with you. Let's go on a regular home. I mean, how do I get home? Right here, back to Twitch. Say for example, I'm gonna fucking, what am I gonna say? Let's say for example, I'm going to raid out right now. I've just been chatting. This is Kai Sinet doing his Mafia Thon 3. I can't do shit like this because I have to work. That's why Twitch. Look at this, dude. Look at this shit. That is just disgusting. And you have 1.1 viewers already watching you. New spicy fashion show. Gee, I wonder who wants to click on that garbage.
A lot of nasty people.
May contain sexual themes. Everybody's clicking on that garbage. Let's just sit back in my chair with my legs up. Make sure I don't spread my legs.
Isn't that shit for fucking, like, literally for OnlyFans? Like, why is it allowed on Twitch? I'll never understand.
Because
my kids go on
makes
Twitch.
money, and the people of Twitch don't give a fuck about what matters to kids. That's the fact of it. They don't give a fuck that a kid's gonna click in on this and possibly see something that's gonna change his life forever. They don't give a fuck about that, and parents don't care either. That's the worst part.
Oh, I
That's
know,
straight
I
only.
know.
That is straight OnlyFans shit. This is straight shit your kids, Kelsey, can download and probably do watch on a regular basis. They probably click in on this stream here, and I guarantee.
Okay, let's say they're a liberal. Doesn't mean that all liberals are horrible.
Oh, look at her,
Just
dude.
because
She's
there's a woman
already
who
talking
cheated on you
political.
doesn't
I'm
mean that
backing the
all
fuck
women are
out of
cheaters.
here.
Just because there's a man who raped.
Get out of here, you piece of
What she
garbage.
do is sitting in lingerie at fucking 1
Talking
p.m.
fucking politics.
Gross.
Fucking trash. Garbage person. It's presented by... Just chatting is a fucking gruel fest, isn't it? Why do I even do it? "12-hour chill-a-thon." This guy's just reacting to somebody else streaming. Oh no, he's not. Well, his thumbnail is.
Clean the filter. God, no. If there's no water in the pool, why are we?
Oh. That's a girl. Seriously. Finish watching that ad because it sucks. Basically, my whole thing is I stopped rating because everybody sucks on this. It's all about fucking how they are gonna get better. The only people that would probably be funny are maybe even this guy, but this guy's just desperately doing this.
Yeah, check Southside
Checking close the store on North Rockford now.
We already checked that. Let's go for it.
Oh, 10-4.
Head Great Ocean and Route 68.
Oh my fucking god, I don't care.
Yeah, he's probably fucking with me.
Fucking scumbag.
My mom is gonna call so that Rent-A-Center is paid. Man, I hate bills. I hate being an adult. I wish I could be 8 again or some shit. Fucking hate it.
There is 2 other clothing stores on
No, she's been checking on that rooster. See if he's passed yet or not.
I just don't know what to do.
Play a game. Get
Yeah,
your
of
mind off
course,
the-
play a game, but all
No, I'd
this
say
content
hunting, but it's been
sucks.
it's been shit for me lately, so I don't even know. I don't know. What other game? Like, we could play something. I don't know what yet. Let me look at Steam. What do we have that we can play together? We could play Faz. It's spooky season. We could. I don't have downloaded or nothing, but there's Power World, Party Animals.
We headed east on Howard.
We haven't played those in a long time.
The
You
what?
can just play your schedule one. Oh, I was saying like Power World or Party Animals we haven't played in a long time.
Oh yeah, I'd have
Or
to
we
reinstall all that.
Yeah, I would have to too. Repo even. It is September, spooky season. We could do Phasmo.
Yeah.
Something.
I was just checking out Phasmophobia in the live channels.
Yeah, fuck all those people. They're not you. They'll never be as cool as you. Okay?
They are, though.
I know. They are not.
How not?
People haven't
17
found you
viewers,
yet.
18 viewers. There's oh, they have.
Fuck 'em.
They just don't like me.
Okay, Bo, what is... Now my dog has to go out. One
I've been
moment.
doing this for 4 years. There's no way that by chance I was up. I've definitely been up here on the algorithms. Look at this. You can go so low to these 6 viewers. Of course, I remember distinctly playing Phasmophobia with more than 6 viewers. So I've definitely been in this midst. Just nothing attracts the click. They're like, oh man. I'm just in a fucking cesspool of dreamers. May contain sexual themes on fucking Phasmophobia. Your overlay expert is way, dude. Or is that your chat?
Where's my one more photo? Alright, so now I just need a couple recordings. Should probably go get some sanity.
Lay down, buddy.
Do you have the curse mirror?
What's a carkle? Carkle. Car.
Yeah, I know she does. I just took one. I should be building. What is it at? It's at 5?
Thanks for becoming a
Yeah. I'll follow that guy because he's a 420, and if we're gonna play Phasmophobia, I guess I'll raid out to that guy. Done. Actually, may take a break for like an hour or two and watch something with Mama real quick.
Alright.
Like a Naked and Afraid or something like that, and come back with some Phasmophobia and a new light, huh? Something like that.
I agree. I
Yeah,
agree.
have a
Go
good
take
day.
some
Wow,
time
thank
to
you so
yourself.
much. Kelsey gave me a gift. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Kelsey. I appreciate it. Like, yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. It's only gonna be like an hour or so. I'm gonna watch something with Mama, and I'll be right back.
Alright.
Heck yeah. All right. I'll message you when I'm hopping back on.
Alright, sounds good.
Heck yeah.
Alright, later.
Peace.